The Modus Super Series!
Derek Coulson for Destiny.
It's there! Taylor!
Yeah, absolutely.
Biggest of all
He
fish.
reels it in.
Yeah. What an incredible record! Everything you want is
He does it.
Henry Coulson in glory.
Champion
That's the bullseye. This will be amazing.
Unbelievable.
Oh, what a time for that!
It's matched out.
That is special.
Incredible.
Last chance. That is seething. The pressure is on.
Champions League night! Hello, good morning. Welcome along again. A brand new series gets going at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth, and it is Derek Coulson who is the defending champion, having picked up the Series 14 title a couple of weeks ago. We're ready to go all over again.
Treble 17, which he gets. Bullseye for the win. Absolutely incredible.
Oh, you just know.
Bang on cue. Come on, it's fishy time.
One more. This will be amazing.
Is it double top? Double 12!
As the champion, it's matched out.
Will get a match start at the ball, and there it is.
The time is now.
A new champion will rise.
These are nights as dart players you absolutely dream of. And it all gets going this morning. The first Group A of Series 15 is about to get underway here on the South Coast. And the 13 weeks of trials and tribulations get underway right here. And we're going to be watching it all in the company of the 10-time world champion Trina Gulliver on this Monday morning. Trina, great to see you. And look, a brand new series, brand new opportunities, and considering the time of the season that we're at, with the autumn upon us, with titles to be played for, tour cards to be handed out, for a lot of players, this might be the last opportunity that they get to lift a Super Series title.
Yeah, it is indeed, isn't it? And I mean, a prime example of that will be Derek Coulson. And, you know, it's unlikely that we're going to see him here after this series. So, you know, he's knocking on the door for that tour card, isn't he? So there's a couple of that are in contention.
And I suppose it was a fairy tale story when he picked up the title in Series 14, getting over the line in the final against Ashley Coleman. I suppose there would have been a sense of injustice if he never was to lift a Champions Week honour here.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, he's had so much success on this stage, hasn't he? And, I mean, he didn't have the best week that week, and he just managed to battle on through and get the results in the end and got over the line.
What a story he's been for this place, Derek.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it is a bit of a fairy tale story, really, isn't it? And but it's a real dogged determination kind of story as well.
Well, Derek Coulson, the defending champion. Only one player's won it twice. That's Luke Leeton, the two-time world champion in Series 3 and Series 4. But for the likes of Scott Taylor, the likes of Jensen Walker, Jack Drayton, of course, as well, the chance to do it for a second time is very much there. But I think it's also fair to say that Derek Coulson is going to be the man to beat if you're going to lift that trophy still.
I think you'll be silly not to put him as a contender for sure. I mean, his form's been great. Seems to be comfortable on this stage, and he showed pure grit in that last week that he played here. You know, he wasn't the best of form, but he found a way through, and yeah, I think he's a massive contender for it.
We'll see him in the coming weeks. But in terms of what we saw last week, we had a little bit of break from Super Series action. We saw Double Trouble 5, and it was Neil Duff. Of course, Neil Duff picking up the title. It's just what he does here. It's his 9th trophy that he's lifted at the Live Lounge. And there's a saying, isn't there, in sport, that winners win. And that is exactly what Neil Duff does here on an oh-so-consistent basis.
Yeah, he just seems to love that stage. Another player that's really comfortable here, and yeah, he just seems to find a way through. I mean, he's consistently a bad starter for a week, and he manages to sort it out on a Thursday and a Friday, and then he comes through on the Saturday. So he's got this almost like a way to do it his own way, but he does it the hard way.
We're going to see him here in a few weeks' time, so do note that in the diary, but plenty coming up over the course of the next 13 weeks, and this is the first, which is about to get underway. This is the breakdown for the first week of Series 15. I suppose in terms of the players you look at to get to the real thick end of the week, the likes of James Buckby and Matt Clark, who's won this 3 times, of course, before, a Champions Week runner-up to Raymond Smith in Series 2. They find themselves in Group B. Dan Beveridge goes off the big favourite to win Group A. Are those the players that we're looking at in terms of real contenders to win this week?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, as far as Darren Beveridge is concerned, we haven't seen too much of him, have we, over the last few months? And it's going to be interesting to see how he comes here, what sort of form he's in. So that will be interesting to see how he pans out. His debut here, of course, on this stage. So, yeah, that's going to be very interesting. I'm looking forward to watching him play.
But I'm going with his form, his reputation in terms of the odds this morning. But I just look at James Buckby here at 11-2 and just think he's made a couple of finals here previously. He's knocking on the door, he's doing some decent things on the development tour. I think if there's value to be had in this field, it might well be with him.
Yeah, I think you're right. You know, like, as you say, he's got a bit of experience on this stage as well. Was unlucky not to take the title the other week, and so yeah, he's got potential, and he's definitely one to look out for.
Most certainly it is 18+, and it is gambleaware.org if you're going to have a flutter on the Super Series. Right, we're going to kick the series off with an ice-cold beverage and Johnny Barnes. Oh yes, we know how to treat you on a Monday morning, don't we? It is Beveridge against Barnes to kick things off, and I caught up with Darren earlier on this morning to look ahead to his first appearance here at the Live Lounge. Darren, great to see you down here at the Live Lounge for the first time. First of all, what's your first impressions on the place?
Oh, it's nice, to be honest. The first time I've seen it. The stage is good, comfortable. It's a lot different from when it was back at the Live League when I was last here.
Say, a little while between drinks in terms of here because of your tour card status, lost the end of last year. Kind of where's darts been since that point?
Just after the Worlds, I sort of took a wee step back, just got things in personal life sorted out. I've started coming back towards ADCs, playing well, got invited to this, said yeah, so, you know.
So for a case of the next 6 months really hammering home and then putting a stint in, hopefully, towards Q-School at the beginning of next year?
Absolutely, that's my aim. So from now on until the Q-School again in January, I'm going to be hammering that board. That's my plan.
What do you remember about the setup in Southampton? Is there any interchangeable skills from that you can put into place here? Because the format hasn't changed too much, even if the building has.
No, the format's no change, so it's just be what I'm used to from the last time. It might be a bigger stage, but the format's still the same, so just go up there and throw your darts. In
terms of the group, in terms of the room, how much do you know about the players you're up against today?
I've actually not really even paid attention, to be honest. I've never looked at the draw, so I know Joe. I've seen Joe when he came in. The other ones I'm not too sure of, but they're obviously good if they're here.
Right, we wish you all the very best. Good luck today. Go well, Darren.
Thank you, mate. Cheers.
And do you know what? Sometimes ignorance can have such a bliss towards it, and that is exactly what Darren Beveridge is hoping is going to be the case over the course of the next 3 days in his Group A campaign. He gets things started with a meeting against Johnny Barnes, who got through to the quarterfinals of the ADC Global Championship at the turn of 2026. Very much a player who plies his trade on the local circuits as opposed to getting involved in anything on a more national, international level. But as for Dan Beveridge, lost his tour card at the end of last year, and as you heard in that interview there, the first 6 or 7 months without a card has been spent getting things sorted, but now this is the point where he really wants to home things in and try and get himself in the best possible form to try and recapture that tour card at the beginning of 2027. As for Johnny Barnes, well, this is just another experience here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth for him. There is our match referee, the brilliant Anton Mays, is going to be with us for the next few days.
First leg is Darren to throw first. Game on.
Well, I'm interested to see what sort of form Darren comes here in. As we said in the top of the show, it's like we don't really know that much about him, do we? As as the form goes
85.
at the current time. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how he fares. And speaking to him
93.
earlier, he said that, you know, he's really impressed with the setup here, and the stage feels really comfortable
140.
already. So if he's got that settled in his mind already, then this could be
140.
some good stuff from Beveridge coming.
Yeah, we know all about him, but we don't quite know how he's going to play. Although the bits and bobs that we have
140.
seen, or we can note, have been rather productive, and productive a start. It looks as if he's making, but Johnny Barnes against a throw has left himself on a finish after
96.
3 turns
Johnny,
to the
require
ball, but he's going to be forced to
136.
take out the 136 here with Beveridge on 75. He may well take out the 136. What a start to a new series that would have been.
128.
First leg, nearly won with a ton topper.
Darren, you require
Just on
75.
the inside, wasn't it? So it does open up the door slightly for Beveridge. It's double 12 for the first leg, and his first
51. Johnny, you require 8.
of leg. Not to be.
Team shot in the first leg.
It's Barnes
Johnny
that
Barnes.
gets over the line and breaks the throw of Beveridge to take
Second
the first
leg is
leg
Johnny
of the
to
match.
throw first. Game on.
Barnes storming start, 13 dart break for Johnny Barnes to get things up and running on this Monday morning.
55.
2 darts at the double for Beveridge to hold throw in that leg.
140.
Was able to find the double 12.
I just wonder whether there's
140.
two different train of thoughts with Darren Beveridge. Obviously, he'll want to win Group A. But at the same time, if he doesn't, and say he gets into Group B, that's not a disaster, because what he's probably looking
81.
for, as much as wins here, is as many reps in terms of matches as possible.
Yeah, I think you're right. And especially
180.
going by his interview with you earlier, his aim is to get himself in good form for Q School.
99. Johnny, you require 126.
Well, that was the first 180 of the series. And this is a really handy start for Johnny Barnes. So he didn't know
46.
too much about who he was up against before dart was thrown. Well, Darren Beveridge is under no illusions as to the standard that may have to be ascertained if he's going to get any joy.
60. Johnny, you require 80.
So 80 then for Barnes. Well, he goes for double top, double top.
40.
Puts the first one
Darren,
away.
you
Does
require
leave tops, but
121.
Beveridge got the chance here to level. If he can take out this 1-2-1. Needs a treble 17. Finds it. It's bullseye for a 1-2-1 check
Game
out.
shot on the second leg.
Brilliant
Darren
by Beveridge as he levels and makes it 1 apiece.
Third leg is Darren to throw
Johnny
first.
Barnes threatening the
Game on.
136 in leg 1. Beveridge responds for 1-2-1 to win leg 2. Break a piece, 1 apiece early on in the piece.
140.
More pieces and a Paul Hinks jigsaw right now.
60.
You all right, Henry?
Yeah, I just choked on my morning
91.
coffee, Trina.
Yeah.
It's
another maximum for Barnes, his second.
180.
The second of the match.
Well, this is a bit of a good start to the series, isn't
100.
it? 106.06, the Johnny Barnes average. Beveridge himself in excess of a ton. On the big fish
100.
after 9.
Darren, you require 170.
Who knows? He might go fishing in the first match of the series.
Not on this occasion.
60.
Only a 60
Johnny, you
found.
require
Barnes looking at
161.
161. Treble 17 for the bullseye. 161. Not quite there.
130.
Some
Darren,
distance
you
away
require
from the bullseye.
110.
Beveridge looks at 110.
1-2-1 to win leg 1. And a 110 to win his second leg.
Darren Beveridge.
Darren Beveridge is
Fourth
off
leg
to
is
a
Johnny to
rapid,
throw
quick
first.
start.
Game on.
And what a start this is to the series. Not every game will be like this, but let's hope that
100.
there's a fair few that get played at this pace and standard.
Well, we've established already that Beveridge's finishing seems to be top dollar.
58.
So if he can keep that sort of standard up going into the rest of today and the week, then
95.
he certainly is going to be a contender.
$100. $98.
Talking to Barnes earlier, he is playing a lot of golf just lately.
140.
It's the weather for it, he says.
Yeah, I'm not sure that
100.
going down the 17th fairway in February frost is exactly the idea that many people enjoy, is it? Unless you're Jack Drayton, of course.
137. Johnny, you require 108.
108 here to get ourselves back level. It'll be the third tub plus checkout in as many legs. And now Johnny Barnes is
Shot
getting in on the
fourth
act.
leg, Johnny Barnes.
This is getting a bit
Fifth
silly
leg
now.
is Darren to throw first. Game on.
This is excellent finishing from the pair. A 121, a 110 from Beveridge, and a 108 from Johnny Barnes.
125.
And it's leg 5.
And Johnny Barnes missed a double A, remember, to hit a 136 to win the
60.
opener.
Yeah, outstanding finishing from the pair.
140.
Well, Johnny Barnes' scoring prowess has been typical for what you'd expect for Johnny Barnes. Absolutely superb.
100.
But now it's a case of holding and giving, but doing at the right time.
Yeah, now you see the power pack. You need to add another maximum to that.
180.
That's Beveridge's first.
Both players averaging in excess of 103 here. Some
29.
standard to
Darren, you require
kick this
56.
morning and this series off. Potential 11 data here to move within one.
Game shot on the
Brilliant.
fifth leg. Darren Beveridge. Sixth leg is Johnny. to throw
Absolutely
first.
brilliant
Game on.
from Beveridge. He missed the 2 first darts in the first leg at the double 12. He has failed.
70.
He has not failed, I should say, to hit a double since. With the first dart.
140.
I have to say, and look, I'm more than happy to put my hands up when I'm wrong about something, but I had one or two
140.
question marks about some of these players in this group in terms of what they're doing on a consistent basis. Now, if we're going to carry on at this rate and standard, then we're going to have a fantastic day.
123.
But a great start. We'll just see how the day develops, but the signs are promising.
They are indeed.
140.
The standard is quite incredible for a Monday morning.
I've seen signs, Trina. I've seen signs.
46. Johnny, you require 151.
So this to level, well, he's put it in the 5, so the 151 won't go.
71.
Does recover somewhat with the last dart. Finds the treble 17 to leave 80 when he returns. Beveridge looking for a treble.
94.
Does so with the last
Johnny, you
dart.
require 80.
Well, this for the Barnstormer to take this Barnstorming game all the way.
40.
And again, he's gone tops with 3 in hand.
Darren, you require 98.
It's a chance for Beveridge to put this to bed. Double 12. And he's just pulled that into the 9.
83.
So Barnes will return for
Johnny, you
tops
require 40.
to take us all the way.
Probably deserves the
Game
last leg
shot on the
decider,
sixth leg, Johnny
if the truth be
Barnes.
told. And
7th and decider
in
leg,
about
it's
10
Darren
minutes
to throw
flat,
first.
we go all the way.
Game on.
It's been played at some pace, some tempo, some standard, some start to Series 15.
99.
Top quality stuff, is that this is. Beveridge still averaging 103. Barnes just dropped down to 98,
100.
but still excellent from both players.
The problem is, because this is the first
42.
game of the series, everybody else is going to have some living up to do.
Yeah, is it going to set
40.
a standard then, if you like, for the rest of the day? You know, is it going to continue, or one is hoping so?
Or if we peak too soon.
Well, another maximum from Beveridge. His second, 4 in total for this match.
68.
And now he's looking favourite for it. Looking to set up here. Searching for another treble 20.
100.
And he finds the one.
But he's going to get time and space. Barnes needed a couple of trebles there
100.
to leave himself
Darren,
on a
you
finish. So
require
6 starts
80.
from the 18. Such a regular campaigner back at the Live League in Southampton. First game on this stage.
40.
He's missed a dart to win it.
He'll be back though. Barnes back on 193. And he's making a bit of a mess of this. Just looking to see
10.
what he can leave.
Darren,
But
you require 40.
that big 2 is not going to help him at all. It's tops for Beveridge for the match.
Game
And
shot.
tops is
And the
found
match, Darren
for
Beveridge.
Darren Beveridge to take the first match of this series, Series 15, Week 1. And look at them averages, 101.05 for Darren, 92.87 for Johnny Barnes. Brilliant darts. 3 ton plus checkouts coming up after the breaks. Joe Croft and Dean Gallagher. Well, welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we sent a fantastic game between Darren Beveridge and Johnny Barnes, a 4-3 result in favour of Darren. And now we have Joe Croft, aged 33, from Cheshunt, against Dean Gallagher, the 31-year-old from Donegal in Ireland. His second appearance here. So last time Joe was here, I thought he played pretty well, to be honest, Henry. I thought he had a better performance here than he did the previous time to that. So it'll be interesting to see where his game is
First
at the
leg is
moment.
Joe to
As
throw
for
first.
Dean, again, a
Game
quality player, finds himself here qualifying through the ADC qualifiers.
45.
And let's not beat around the bush here, Trina. Every player in this week will sense an opportunity because
59.
maybe there is a lack of what you would consider a traditional big name in it. There's a lot of good players, but there's nobody that you look at and says, oh,
59.
it's that guy we've got to beat. There's just not that this week. So every single player will sense that as an opportunity to do something that they haven't done before.
60.
And that's going to win a week because of the players that are in this field. Matt Clark is as close as anybody's got to winning one of these titles because he's won it on 3 occasions.
180.
Well, perfect 180 there from Croft, tightly packed into that top right-hand corner of the
58.
bed.
Although I will say Matt Clark's last title is now in excess of 3 years ago.
100.
Yeah, indeed. So
66.
I think
Joe,
it's
you require
wide open.
117.
I have to say this week, can this 117 go for Joe Croft to take the first leg of this match? Well, he's
97.
just below tops. Will return though. Gallagher some distance behind on 258. Looking to try and leave a finish.
58. Joe, you
Unable
require
to
20.
do so.
Now, it doesn't actually have to go for this double five. May think about the split potentially.
15.
And that's the perils of not doing so and then moving inside because now he's leaving himself down on the dusty twos. And he's going to have to spurn a dart here where he could have done
you
that
require
with the last
5.
dart of his previous turn by hitting the single 2 to then leave double 4.
Well, it is double 2 that he's looking at.
3.
Well, splits it and
Dean, you require
finds himself on that
140.
double 1. Gallagher, chance here. It won't go this time though. Looking for the treble to set
60.
it up for tops,
Joe, you
but
require
can
2.
only find 60. Double 1 for Croft then.
No
It's
score.
right on the wire.
Dean, you
And
require
this could be a
80.
slip from Croft. It's double 10 for Gallagher.
Game shot on the
He
first
duly
leg.
takes the
Dean Gallagher.
advantage that Croft
Second
gave
leg
to
is
him.
Dean to throw first. Game on.
He'll be annoyed with that.
I've got an epiphany of Paul Nicholson's voice in my head saying 2 words about that previous leg.
140.
And them 2 words are board management. Dean Gallagher wasn't on a finish when Joe Croft had those darts at double
58.
5. Decided to persevere, moved inside, and then led to the problems that followed. Now, he could have left himself on double 2 in any instance, but he just made life a bit more difficult.
57.
He did, and unfortunately he paid the price there. It was a break of throw as well, so Croft needs to break at some point.
140.
He'll be wanting to do it as sooner rather than later.
60.
Going for the 19s here.
98. $134. 95. Dean, you require 110.
Well, we saw 110 amongst 3-ton plus checkouts in the previous match. And Gallagher could find one of his own. He will find one of his
on
own.
the second leg, Dean Gallagher.
To move himself 2-0 to the
Third leg
goods.
is Joe to throw first. Game on.
What is it about week one? We're seeing all these big shot outs. It's the second game only of this week's play. And we've seen 4-ton plus checkouts already.
I'm going early with this, but I'm going to say it anyway.
41.
Don't.
Well, you know I'm going to. We have seen 2 players win a week 1 and then win the series.
60.
Jess Smith in Series 11 and Darius Labanauskas in Series 9, where actually he found himself in a bit of a perilous position in that final because Bradley Brooks had match starts to beat him in that weekly
121.
final. But Labanauskas would get over the line and he would throw the winning dart of the series against Tom Sykes as Crofty piles in a maxi.
44. Joe, you require 161.
That was his second max and means he's looking at 161. It won't go.
$57.
Well, he's 104 when he returns. That's a great last start.
Joe, you require 104.
$10 now for tops. For the 104 checkout.
84.
Not quite
Dean,
there.
you require 158.
Superb play to leave the 158, but unable to take it out.
134.
Sets it up lovely
Joe, you
though.
require 20.
Should Crofty miss this double 10.
No score.
Well,
Dean, you require 24.
free in hand is becoming a bit of a problem for Joe Croft. And Gallagher is picking up the pieces. Double break found. 13, 1-3 missed darts and a double for Joe Croft so far in this contest. He's paying a hefty price for it. And Dean Gallagher here, who in terms of scoring is being out-muscled by his opponent, but as you can see at the back end of the legs, is finding more efficiency than his opponent.
87.
Yeah, Crofty has got to find that doubling. He's got to get that right. Needs to win the remaining
97
legs in this match to get a winning result. So he's got it all to do.
66. $134.
Both players on pre-bogey numbers, so just all about plotting their path from this point.
125.
Switches to the 18s. Leaves 76 when he returns, and he's put himself in a strong position here.
44. Dean, you require
there's still
76.
gears to go, but I think Dean Gallagher will be happy enough with this for starters. Average around 85 in chase, doubling decent. Now, doesn't have to chase the bullseye. It's double 16.
60.
Match start missed.
However, he will return. Crofty
60. Dean, you
able to
require
finish
16.
on 179, and it's double 8 for Gallagher.
Game shot.
Well,
And a
straight
match.
in the middle
Dean
of the
Gallagher.
double 8, and that was a decent performance from Dean Gallagher. A decent way to start. It was at the back end of the legs where the game was won and lost. 13 missed at the outer ring for Crofty. Gallagher 50% in terms of his doubling. He wins 4-0. And when we come back, we're going to see Nevin Resitar against Patrick Williams. Second time we've seen him here this year.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we've seen Dean Gallagher take a 4-0 win over Joe Croft. Now taken to the stage, we have Levin Ressiter and Patrick Williams taking on their first match of today's play. This Series 15, Week 1, Day 1. So, Nevin, the 40-year-old from Zagreb, his second appearance here. And Patrick Williams, a 24-year-old from Liverpool. Series 13, Week 3, finals night being his best.
Yeah, he's nicknamed Paddy the Baddie, but I can tell you he's anything but that. He's a really, really nice chap if you get to know him. I wouldn't take him to a quiz night, mind, but no, really, really nice fella.
First leg is Nevin to throw first.
Had a really
Game
good
on.
start to 2026. Was playing in the UK Open, was participating in a number of dev tours to some success.
55.
It's not quite stayed at that level for the whole course and the whole duration of the 2026 season, but there's been enough evidence to suggest
58.
that if he could play to a consistent level, to a decent level, that he might be able just to do some damage this week.
140.
Well, indeed, and he's just come off the back of winning a regional bout qualifier as well, so he will play Wes Newton later on in the year
47.
in the finals night. And in the semi-finals in the run-up to that qualifier, he beat somebody called Kirk
95.
Shepherd. Remember him?
How can you forget Kirk Shepherd? He's the reason why Wayne Mardle still has sleepless nights.
180.
Well, Paddy finds the first max of this game. So the fact
11.
that Paddy has got that regional final qualifier underneath his belt does show that, gives us the indication that he is in some form,
140.
some good form. He has left himself 76 after 12 here.
100. Patrick, he requires 76.
So 76 here to get things up and running. It's double top.
36.
Clips the wire. Gave that
Nevin, you
every
require
chance.
100.
Potential 2-darter here for Ressiter. He's found the 60. Can he find tops? Yes, he
He's on
can.
the first leg.
Takes it
Nevin
out in
Ressiter.
2 darts.
Second
Another
leg is Patrick
ton
to throw
plus
first.
finish.
Game on.
Finishing is right on point today.
For a holder throw
100.
as well.
$60.
Well,
Finds
another maximum.
180.
that's his second. And curiously enough, he has changed his darts, Patrick. He's gone from his £20 worth
38.
of dart that he was here last time with. He's changed it. It's still a 23 gram and it's still quite a simple barrel.
100.
He's gone a bit upmarket, is his words. They're now a target dart, and as I say, it's a new dart to him, but the very same weight.
21. Patrick,
Let's
you
have
require
a little chat
121.
about that in the next leg as Paddy looks at 1-2-1. Plenty of time to level up at one apiece. 9
81.
darts thrown and Wrestler's just out the 400s.
$80.
Has he upset
Patrick, you
Anton,
require
or
40.
has Anton upset him? Because it looks like he's getting a couple of vile darts heading his way.
Yeah, Game shot on the second
Well,
leg. Patrick
Williams does find the double 10
Third leg is Nevin to throw first.
to level up the match
Game
at
on.
1 apiece. Breaks straight back.
Made a really good point in the previous leg there, Trina, about the darts he's using. But it just goes to show that
85.
darts is one of those sports where it doesn't matter in terms of what equipment you use. You could be good no matter what. You could go to the
140.
bargain basement and buy the cheapest pair possible, or you could go to a really posh dart shop and get something that's really swanky for a few £100. It doesn't matter. It is
140.
based a lot on ability. It's not like other sports where you need the best equipment to be able to play at your best.
As long as they're all the same weight, that's all you need to worry about.
100.
And they hit the board.
And they hit the board. And the points are decent. And your flights are decent.
100.
Just everything about them.
But I think it's something that I don't think we talk about enough. And actually, I think it should be something as a sport we're
41.
proud of, is the fact that anybody's able to take this sport up at any point. I mean, look at the defending champion of this competition, Derek Coulson, never took the game seriously until he was in his 50s. And now,
121.
heading towards his 60s, is having the best run of his career.
Yeah, indeed. And I mean, tungsten prices have gone through the roof at the moment.
60.
So
Nevin, you require 55.
a set of darts will cost you more. But it's tops now for Resitar.
Game
And
shot
he
on the third
finds
leg.
that again
Nevin
with
Rosetta.
the first time.
Fourth leg is Patrick to throw first. Game on.
And it's great finishing from the man from Croatia.
Well, it's the finishing that's given him opportunities. And he's kind of doing this thing. We see this
123.
sometimes on players where they're being outscored by opponents and they have the darts. You just use it to your advantage. That is exactly what Nevin's doing here. Patrick
100.
Williams is doing all the big scoring, all the heavy artillery power. But all Nevin has to do is win 4 legs on throw and win this match. And so far, he's done that on 2 occasions.
140.
Yeah, indeed. And if you have a look at the averages as they stand at the moment, you've got Resitar around the 85 mark. And
60.
Patrick around the 97 mark. So a massive difference within the averages. Just indicates the
80.
scoring power as regards to the finishing power.
Well, as our friend Chris Mason would say, averages are just a guide.
59.
They
Patrick,
don't
you
write them
require
on trophies.
158.
158's on. Needed to find another one though.
98.
Does leave 60 when he returns. Has made himself favourite for this leg.
59. Patrick, you require 60.
So this, for parity. This could be a bit awkward.
Game shot on the fourth
What am I
leg,
talking
Patrick
about?
Williams.
Manages to find a
Fifth leg
way
is
into the
Nevin to
top
throw
left-hand
first.
corner to square the game up
Game
at
on.
2-2.
Back on throw.
59.
I get the sense, Paddy Williams, and do you know what? I mean this with the utmost respect to everybody I'm about to cross-reference.
140.
I think he's got the potential to be the Super Series version of a Brendan Dolan or an Ian White.
61.
Is he going to win titles like a Neil Duff? We don't know yet. But I tell you what, I've seen enough from him in a couple of appearances so far that just tell me that, do you know what, he could just
100.
keep knocking and knocking and knocking at the door. And we've seen it with so many players that there's only so many times that you can knock on the door before it then gets opened.
81.
Yeah, I mean, the last time I see him play here, I was impressed with Paddy. I thought he had a solid week.
57.
And he's got a very lovely throw as well. It's very natural, very smooth.
Yeah, he was very good at everything that week, apart from the Portsmouth pub quiz. And by the way, he was the first to admit that he was there more as a
140.
cheerleader than a competitor. Scott Campbell and Sam Molyneux are doing a lot of heavy lifting.
120.
Another
Patrick, you
one on the
require
floor
64.
for Resitar. And it's tops now for Williams.
44.
Unable to find.
Evan, you require 135.
Rest are looking at 135. Treble 20 now. Would have left the bullseye. Just high of the
63.
target.
63. Patrick,
Williams that comes back
20.
for double 10. To break the throw. The move within one of the match. And he's found it.
On the fifth leg,
Second dart.
Patrick Williams.
Finds the double 10 for him to lead
Sixth
by
leg is
3
Patrick
legs to
throw
2.
First. Game on.
Sydney's got quite a chunky barrel. That was a really good second dart at double 10 because the target would have been made considerably smaller because it was that close to the target that it would have made
97.
life more difficult than easier in terms of a guide.
$100.
Now I can say from them that camera angle they did look a
57.
bit chunky, but they're quite slim actually. So a bit of deceptive
95.
camera angle there.
$100.
Yeah, some deceptive camage on that stage.
60.
Turns out cameras can tell lies. If only the cameras made me feel and look a couple of pounds
140.
lighter.
I think we all think that. We all feel that.
Chest height upwards, please, moving forward.
125. Patrick, you require
Well, this
107.
is to win the match. It's been a decent display. Average just over 96 for Patrick Williams. Well, hopefully he's
51.
got 6 on the 107. He's left
Evan, you
himself
require
56. But
121.
Ressiter here has only taken out the ton. What can he make of the 121?
Oh, he's a mile away from the treble 17
42.
there.
Patrick,
Allows
you require
William
56.
back to the board as he looks again at tops.
16.
He's right on the wire. Opportunity
Evan, you
then for
require
Ressiter
79.
to take us to a deciding leg.
Well, I decided to go to Disher. There was the option of double-double, which I reckon was
30.
just floating in his mind for a second. But
Patrick, you require 40.
Paddy the Baddie looking to finish things off. Double 10. Southpaw
shot.
side and
And a
found
match.
with
Patrick
conviction. And Paddy the Baddie is off to a decent start, a winning start. He gets the better of Nevin Ressiter by 4 legs to 2. Decent performance, average in excess of 90. 33% of the doubles. He'll take that for starters, that's for sure. So that's the end of the first round. Next up is Barnes and Croft.
Well, welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we've seen Patrick Williams take a 4-2 win over Nevin Resitar to complete the first round of fixtures here today. Now we have Joe Croft and Johnny Barnes taken to the stage. Both lost their first match.
First leg is Johnny to throw first.
Beveridge in a thrilling game at the very start of today. As Joe Croft lost to Dean Gallagher by 4-0. So both looking to get off the mark here. Joe Croft finding a maximum to kick his leg off.
$25.
So 2 players looking to get off the mark, and for Joe Croft, the problem in his first game was rather simple to explain. 0 from 13 on the outer ring. As for Johnny, well, he's scoring, as you can see there. Wasn't an issue at all against Darren Beveridge. It was just his opponent just had a little bit too much
41
to muster, averaging 101.95 against him. 2 tub plus checkouts. It wasn't a case of Johnny Barnes doing much wrong to lose that game, but it looks like he's started in a similar fettle here, and if he does so, then he should get, in theory, a little bit more joy.
Johnny, you require 96.
It's him first to a double 18, and now double 9.
78.
He's wide of the mark.
Joe, you require 137.
Attempts the 137 for a breaker throw.
$97.
Well, leaves tops.
Johnny, you require 18.
It's Barnes looking at double 9. That's right on the wire. Can he use that dart?
Didn't
have to.
Leg,
he was straight
Barnes.
in there.
Second leg is Joe to throw
Finds
first.
the double 9.
Game on.
For a hold of throw to lead by 1-0.
Got to say, don't know about you, Trina, but I really like the start that Johnny Barnes has made to today's play.
Yeah, me too. Very strong start. As you say, averaging 92.87 in his first match.
140.
Darren averaging 101. It was a brilliant start for both players. He also had the 108 checkout in that match as well.
129.
Did Barnes, and he seems to be continuing that form in this match.
123. 45.
Perhaps the fact that he's become a granddad might be the what's spurring him on. He's got a 7-month-old granddaughter called Erin, and
43.
he says she's a bundle of joy.
110.
110 then for Barnes. Just the wrong side of the treble 18. Slips into the treble 1.
And I suppose without
40.
knowing, because I'm not old, but I can imagine when you're later on like Johnny Barnes is in terms of his darting career, it's not that you don't care, but
Johnny, you require
you don't
70.
have those worries. You don't tend to get bogged down by things that maybe younger players do, as he looks at
50.
tops to double his lead.
Joe, you require 40.
Double 10 then for Joe.
Okay,
And he finds the double 10 to
Joe
level the
Croft.
match. Yeah, in
Third leg is
regards
Johnny throw first.
to that,
Game on.
he has 2 daughters himself, so, you know, having a granddaughter is going to be... He's got the T-shirt then, if you
60.
like. This is your experience then in having girls in the family. He says, yeah, he says, turning a blind eye seems to be the best way.
$121.
I've got to be really careful to not offend you with the next question I'm about to ask.
Go away. Go on.
85.
Go away!
Go on.
But have you found as your career develops and the more and more you play,
81.
and the more you enter competitions and the more and more the seasons go on, do you find your attitude towards the game change a little bit? Maybe
96.
your attitude towards the game relaxes a little bit more than maybe, say, when you're in your 20s and your 30s?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, mine has definitely changed
60.
because of my previous situation. You know, I used to live and breathe darts, and it's still very important to me. Don't get me wrong, but your attitude does change, and you seem to
57.
mellow a little bit, and just realise that there are other things in life than a dartboard and a set of darts.
139.
Sometimes perspective is everything, isn't it?
Indeed, and you know, when there isn't so much pressure on you as well, you can play some of your best
60.
darts when there's
Johnny,
that
you
pressure
require
isn't there.
40.
You find double 10 then now for another hole to
Shot on the
throw
third
and to
leg,
take the
Johnny
lead
Barnes.
once more.
Fourth leg is Joe to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, definitely. As you get older, your attitude
57.
changes. Life changes, so you have to change with it. So, you know, that's the way of the world.
125.
You're suggesting I'm old, by the way.
No, I was just saying that you're very experienced.
60.
If you hear a massive thud in a few moments' time, it's because Trina's cleaned me out with a microphone,
41.
whacked me in the back of the head or something.
Yeah, followed by cheers from the gallery.
Cheers from everybody watching at home, I'm sure.
40.
That MBE would turn into a damehood.
140.
Just leaving himself handy, isn't he? Leg in, leg out, 20 Barnes. Again, 9 darts thrown in and
60.
around finishing range. He's overturned the throw in this leg and he's got it set up turns to get the break, which are putting 3-1 to the good, and then
100.
an opportunity in the next to have the honour to get the job done and to get his first couple of points on the board.
Yeah. And Joe,
45. Johnny, you
struggling.
require 95.
Double 8. We're just on the inside.
87.
He will return for the double 4. Joe Croft back on 239. Looking to apply some pressure. Does find the treble 18 with
Johnny,
the
you
last
require
dart
8.
to leave a finish. But it's too
Games on
late.
the fourth leg, Johnny Barnes.
As Barnes pins the double 2
Fifth
to
leg
take
is
a
Johnny
3-1
to throw
lead.
first. Game on.
Has the darts to win the match. Now, just having a look at Johnny Barnes' numbers and comparing it to what
45.
he's been doing locally. Averaging 91.2, he averaged 92.87 in his previous games. Basically putting around about 10 points and change on his average as to what he does back home. Plays a lot of
131.
his stuff in vault events at the Navy Club in Darlington, where just looking at his
60.
running numbers, it's very tidy, very consistent. It's anything range in terms of 80 to 84. It's very, very consistent.
96.
Did have a good run at the First for Darts Grand Slam tournament, where he averaged 95.95 for the tournament and then ended up
140.
winning it. But his range in terms of on the floor effectively is 80 to 84, but he's certainly finding a little bit more
100.
in terms of output here on the Super Series stage.
100.
I think he's a dangerous player, Barnes. He's... I think he can be underrated.
92. Johnny, you require 156.
Well, he's not going to take out the 156 to win it. Croft is going to get one last reprieve, but it's a reprieve he's going to have
Joe,
to
you
take
require
because
82.
Barnes has left himself on double 8 to win it if he doesn't find tops.
42. Johnny,
Well,
you
he
require
doesn't.
16.
So Barnes looks at 8 for
Game
the
shot.
match, and he
And a
pins
match.
it with
Johnny
the first
Barnes.
start to take a 4-1 victory over Joe Croft. He gets his first win of today's play. There are the numbers coming up after the break. It's Patrick Williams against Darren Beveridge.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where before the break, Johnny Barnes got his first win on the board, getting the better of Joe Croft by 4 legs to 1. Right, let's move on and see Patrick Williams and Darren Beveridge for a second time. Both players looking to double up, and the winner of this contest will become the first player to move on to 4 points in this Group A.
First leg is Patrick.
Both players with decent performances. Darren Beveridge with the performance of the morning so
Game
far.
on.
You're getting the better with Johnny Barnes 4-3, average just underneath the 102 mark, 101.95, 2 180s, 4 from 9 in terms of his doubling, 2 top price
58.
checkouts, including the 1-2-1. As for Paddy the Baddie, he got the better of Nevin Ressiter by 4 legs to 2, average of 90.52, 2 180s, 4 from 12 in terms of his finishing. And because of his efficiency in terms of finishing, didn't need anything above 3-figure range.
180.
He finds the first maximum of this match. But a brilliant
174.
return there from Beveridge.
93.
Williams left himself 170 after 9.
134.
Beveridge picking off 2 treble 19s for the 135. If this 170 is not to go, and it's not, Beveridge
80.
will have a shot at the
Darren, you require
135 for a break of
135.
throw in this very first leg. Treble 20 now for the bullseye, and it's sitting lovely.
Game.
Brilliant
Should have
darts
the first
by
leg.
Beveridge.
Darren
He
Beveridge.
takes out the 135 to break
Second
the
leg
throw
is
of
Darren to
Williams.
throw first.
And again, another
Game
topper for the man from Scotland.
He is a finishing machine.
140.
5 legs he's won today, and 3 of them with checkouts of 121, 110, and now 135.
58.
Now, his stats and his numbers, spot on.
140.
Just looking at his seasonal stats. Now, there's not too much to go by, but 12-month average of 91.27, 38% in terms of
58.
his 38% seasonal numbers. That's world class.
Yeah, indeed it is. And
57.
he's definitely coming here in some form. I suppose it's no surprise, really. You know, he's not long lost a tour card, so
59. Darren, you require
that
164.
sharpness, I guess, is still there. Can he take out the 164 as well? It's just a wire away for the treble 18.
96.
You got it. You had a decision to make because Paddy's all the way back on 3-2-6.
Well, the way he's finishing, though,
140.
I reckon he'd have gone for it.
Darren, you require 68.
So well respected amongst his peers, and he's showing indications as to why. It's a
36.
rare double he has missed. He was 4 from 9 in his opening game. First dart and a double missed in match number 2.
100. Darren, you require 32.
Double 16 then for Beveridge.
Game.
Finds
Shot on the
it
second leg.
with the
Darren
first dart on this
Beveridge.
occasion.
Third
Leads
leg
the
is
match by
Patrick
2 legs to
Broad
0.
first. Game on.
Carries on like this, he wins the week. Simply put, there's no opposition that could fire in potentially this kind of heavy artillery on
95.
such a consistent basis.
He certainly looks up for it, doesn't he? Look at that. 12 darter and a 16 dart leg in this match.
140.
140.
Original money is 28 darts, so 107.36 prior to those 3, which has bolstered it up above the 110 mark. Now, did play the World
100.
Championship in December, and he trounced Dimitri Vandenberg by 3-0 in the first round before losing out in the last 64 to Madars Razma by 3-1. Played at the Players' Championship finals at Minehead last year. Lost in the opening round to Ryan.
99.
Sorry, lost 6-1 to the Pearl, despite averaging in excess of 98. So the Pearl, as Rod Studd would say.
180.
Another maximum by Beveridge. 1 apiece.
100.
He's left
Darren, you require
46.
46.
Double 16 for a 3-0 lead.
Game.
And he
Shot on
finds it with
third
the last
leg.
dart in
Darren
hand.
Beveridge.
It's 3-0 to Beveridge.
Fourth leg is Darren to throw first.
When he said in that interview
Game
this
on.
morning, he said he was feeling good in his game. I can see why.
I think he
82.
trying to pull the wool over some people's eyes. I mean, if this is the quality that he's been playing and he continues to play, then he's going to take some stopping.
180.
Patrick Williams trying his best, finding another max.
you can understand why he was 4-6 on to win this group now. If anything, the way he's playing, that
57.
represents a bit of value. Carries on playing like this. I think we might be seeing him in our studio up on the Pluto TV
100.
gantry a couple of times this week.
Well, he certainly looks cool, calm and collected. Very focused, doesn't he? A man on a mission, that's for sure.
140.
Ice cold by
100.
name, but certainly right now, red hot by nature.
Williams looking at 1-2-1, and this has to go. With the finishing prowess that Beveridge has been producing. It's one dart at the bullseye.
96.
It's not found.
Darren, you require 164.
So 164 to get it wrapped up. Not to be, so Williams will get a stay of
100.
execution, but
Patrick,
cannot
you require
afford to faff
25.
around on the 25. 2 8s.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Very
Patrick
nicely done
Williams.
by Williams.
Fifth leg is Patrick to throw first.
Finds the 8-8 to save his skin.
Game on.
Break of throw. And now, if he can hold throw here, he'll move within 1 of Beveridge. Still has it all to do, though.
100.
I know I say this so many times, and I might sound like a broken record for saying it. But how many times do we say in these best of 7 matches things could just switch? All down Beveridge hits a 180, and what I was about to say becomes completely irrelevant.
Well, I'm sure you were about to make a very good point.
134.
Well, that 180 is followed by 134 from Williams. A decent reply.
60.
Of course, those that used to tune in to the old Live League back in Southampton would have seen Darren play. He's pretty much there, week in, week out. He was as constant as the squeaky floorboard was there. And you could tell, a little bit like Connor Scott,
41. Patrick,
that
you require
playing there, you knew he was going to go on
170.
tour and he was going to do damage, and he did that. Stayed there for 4 seasons, which is some achievement.
134.
Well, that's brilliant setup play by Williams. He's left himself 36 when he returns.
98. Patrick, you require 36.
So 18 then to move within 1.
Game
Double
shot on the
18
fifth
is
leg,
found.
Patrick Williams.
And he closes
Sixth
the
leg
gap
is
on
Darren to throw
Beveridge, but
first.
Beveridge now
Game on.
has the throw and therefore the advantage to try and get the job done from here.
96.
Well, that feels like, in comparison to what we've seen, a bit of a slip. Couple of 12 darts on Beveridge.
100.
Williams being able to rally back with a pair of 14s.
Look, there you see the averages as well. Just under the ton for Williams. And 105 there for Beveridge. Again, top quality stuff
100.
from both players.
I must say, and like I say, I'll always be honest. I'll put my hands up and say I've been pleasantly surprised with what we've seen so far this morning.
$123.
That's good darts
Darren,
from
you require 167.
But it's 167 for Beveridge. It's not going to go. But he will return.
93.
Williams on 178.
$60. Darren, you require 74.
Get it wrapped up for 2. And to make it win number 2.
Game shot.
So
And a
good,
match.
so
Darren
reliable.
Beveridge.
Ice cold by name, red hot by nature. Darren Beveridge is making this look easy so far. Back-to-back ton plus averages, 104.44 on that occasion. 4 from 6 in terms of the doubling. Paddy Williams averaged just under 99 and really didn't get a look in that contest. Beveridge doubles up, 2 from 2 for the Scot. Coming up after the break, Dean Gallagher takes on Nevin Resitar.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we've seen Darren Beveridge take the win over Patrick Williams by 4 legs to 2, averaging 104.44. His form continues. That's his second ton topper average. Trying to get me words out. And now taking to the stage is Dean Gallagher and Nevin Resitar. Nevin losing his first
leg
game.
is Dean to throw first.
4 legs to 2
Game
over
on.
Patrick Williams. Dean Gallagher winning his with a 4-0 victory over Joe Croft.
41.
So Nevin looking for his first win of today's play.
100.
Yeah, fair to say, 2 for 2 of the doubles. That bit of his game was pretty much on point. But in terms of his scoring facet of his game against Patrick Williams, the
59.
Croatia was definitely a little bit in and out. And if he loses this one, it might be a bit difficult for him to stomach.
He did
60.
take the ton finish out, didn't he? In that match, but 2 from 2, as you say.
So really, when we analyse his game, it's quite simple.
45.
When he gets opportunities, he's able to take. But what he needs to do is score just a bit better to give himself more opportunities.
Yeah, exactly that.
84.
Dean had 110
90.
checkout in his first match. Averaging 82. 4 from 8 on his doubling. So decent from Dean
134.
as well.
$140. Nevin, you require 123.
1, 2, 3 then for Resitar. Needs to find the treble 18. Would have left the bullseye.
55. Dean, you require
Well, he's
126.
himself on a 2-darter. If Gallagher cannot convert this, needs the treble 19 for a poke at the bull. Unable to muster. Flipped off the barrel.
86.
2
Nevin, you require
does
68.
find the second best prize at tops, forcing the 68 to go. Forcing double 16 to be found.
44.
He's put it high
Dean, you
into the
require
8.
40.
So to hold throw, it's now double 10 for Gallagher, and that's a little bit awkward. Has to move across.
20.
Can't find a way through.
Nevin, you require 24.
Double 12 then for a break of throw here for Resitar.
Game.
Double
Shot on the
12 is
first
found. He
leg, Nevin
continues
Rosetta.
to pin that double.
Second leg is Nevin to throw first. Game
Doubling
on.
definitely being his stronger point at the moment.
And I suppose Nevin's in this position now where he wants to bridge that gap between qualifier to somebody that can really compete
26.
on this stage, because in terms of what he's doing back home, he's constantly getting through the ADC qualifiers in Croatia and that particular
100.
ADC region. But once you start winning that, the first time you're here, you kind of soak it up, don't you? You take it in, you kind of learn what it's all about.
60.
And take it back, and then you try and be a better player. But once you're here a second time and you qualify again by right,
57.
that's when you want to make a little bit more of a mark.
Yeah, indeed. You know, you're hoping that experience will
95.
carry you through somewhat. You know, the place is more familiar, isn't it? And you get to the
134.
understanding of how things work and the people around you as well.
140.
I will pre-warn you, Trina, I've got a little bit of a game that we're going to play in the next leg. Just to
Whoopee.
pre-warn you.
94.
Going to do exactly the same with Laura Turner on Thursday afternoon when she joins us here in the commentary box.
85. Dean, you require 116.
Look forward to that. It's 116 for Gallagher. Can't finish now, though.
40. Nevin, you
Gives
require
Rossiter
95.
a chance at the 95. 70 left. Bullseye. Oh, he's just clipped the dart.
70.
Gone the wrong
Dean, you
side.
require 76.
Should get at least a dart. Tops it is. have the mark.
36. Nevin, you require 25.
So this for a 2-0 lead. It's double 8. It's just on the
17.
inside, so reprieve for Gallagher
Dean, you require 40.
as he looks at tops to break straight back and level,
Game shot
and
on
he
the
does
second
so
leg. Dean Gallagher.
with the first dart of Askin.
Third leg is Dean to throw first. Game on. 90. $125.
2 treble visit there.
$83. 41. 45. 95.
Just the wrong side to collect another treble 20.
$83. 100.
140 left by Recitar.
60.
No
Revenue
splitting
require
these two.
140.
1 leg apiece, 140 apiece. However, Resta has overturned the throw here. They're going to try and find a way underneath into the treble and leave
60.
themselves tops and able to
Did you require
oblige.
140?
Gallagher looking at the same. Just deflects into the fives, left
require
95 should he return.
$48. Dean, you require 95.
I was going for the double there. It's 95.
Double 16.
63.
Unable to oblige.
Revenue require 32.
Well, you don't
Game
see
shot
many
on the
players
third
start on the
leg,
treble
Neven
20 for 95.
Fourth
No, I
leg
have
is
to say,
Neven
it did
to
throw me a little
first.
bit.
Game on.
I thought he'd miscounted for a moment.
Rossiter's picked up the pieces.
140.
Finds a break to lead the game 2-1.
And broke the throw as well.
140.
140 keeps Gallagher in contention.
60.
Anyway, I
40.
was mentioning earlier that I've got a little bit of a game for you, Trina.
Yes.
Well, it is the first session of a brand new series, so
47.
we don't know, by the way, who's coming up and who's coming on and when in terms of the series. Now,
134.
who is the player or some of the players you're looking forward to want to see in this series, Trina? And who do you think are the real
59.
contenders to go on and win the thing?
Do I get time to think about this?
You've got 13 weeks.
100. $58. Dean, you require
Come to it
87.
a little bit more in the next leg. Gallagher here looking at 87. Potential 14 data.
Game shot on the
Much
fourth
more
leg.
like it.
Dean
Much more
Gallagher.
productive.
Yeah, break straight back
Fifth
as
leg
well.
is Dean to throw first. Game on.
Good work from Gallagher. Levels at 2 apiece.
100.
That's a nice ton found. Nice start with the last start.
60.
I've got to be honest, Trina. I want to see more of Henry here at the Super Series. Coates, that is. Because I think this is going to be the last time we see him here. I'm absolutely 100%
100.
nail McCullers to the mast when I think he gets a tour card at the beginning of 2027.
Well, He's in great form, isn't he, at the moment? And yes, I think you're right there, Henry.
100.
I think he's playing extremely well here. He played brilliant the other week.
93.
Over the 2 weeks that he was here, wasn't he?
And because he won the Pro Tour, as per the Christopher
100.
Ratajski rule, if it still exists, he gets the first invitation. So he will get it before Joe Hunt now. For the rest of the season. If you're
128.
off the tour, but you win a Pro Tour, you're the next cab off the rank effectively for the rest of the season.
140. Dean, you require 80.
80 then for Gallagher. It's double 10.
60.
It's
Nevin, you
not
require
found. Opens up the door for
101.
Essiter. Double 16 for 101 checkouts. Not
69.
quite there.
Dean, you require 20.
Gallagher returns for double 10.
2 5s. Bends the wire of the first.
Gage on the
Nestles
fifth
away
leg. Dean
through with
Gallagher.
the second.
Sixth leg is
Brilliant
Nevin to
dart
throw
there.
first.
Used the barrel
Game on.
wisely of that second dart to find the target with the third.
60.
I just wonder as well whether we'll see a few more international players in this series. You consider the time of year it is. A lot of them will be over in the UK for things like the Grand Slam. Will be trying to prepare themselves for the World
100.
Championship. That was how Raymond Smith won the Champions League, because he came over here and thought, right, we'll play in the Modus, we'll have a little chuck, we'll see how things go for Ali Pally, and ends up winning the tournament, the whole thing, the whole shebang.
140. $83.
Beat somebody we're going to see later on this week in the final, Matt Clark. It was a slow burner of a
100.
final, but it was a cracker of a final.
In terms of who
100.
we're going to see, who we hope to see, as Gallagher finds a maximum to leave 138.
100.
And obviously Derek
Dean, you
Coulson's
require
got to be at the top of the
138.
list.
98. Nevin, you require 101.
Can have a target on his back though. As Essiter looks at 101 to save this contest, double 12 to take us all the way. Just on the
89.
inside, so opportunity here for
require
Dean
40.
Gallagher to double up to make it 2 wins out of 2 to kick off his Group A campaign.
Game shot.
A very
And
good
a match.
start
Dean Gallagher.
for the Irishman. Dean Gallagher gets his 2nd win on the board, and in the process condemns Nevin Essiter to his 2nd consecutive defeat. That the tail of the tape. When we return, we're going to see Patrick Williams and Johnny Barnes go head to head.
Well, welcome back to the Modus Super Series here, Series 15, Week 1. Before the break, it's in. Dean Gallagher take a 4-2 win over Nevin Resitar. Dean collecting his second win today, and here's how it all stands. Dean Gallagher sits at the top on 4 points, along with Darren Beveridge on 4. Barnes and Williams on 2 points, and Resitar and Croft yet to get off the mark. So now we have Patrick Williams and Johnny Barnes taking to the stage. Patrick losing out to Darren Beveridge in his last game by 4 legs to 2. Beveridge having 104.44. Wasn't shabby from Patrick either. He averaged 98. Found himself on the wrong side of the result. And as for Johnny Barnes, his last game
First
was a
leg
4-1
is
win
Johnny
against
first.
Joe Croft.
Game on.
Both players, even though they're 1 win and 1 defeat for the session, will be very happy in terms of their output so far. Johnny Barnes beaten by Dan Beveridge in his opener. Beveridge after 101.95. Paddy Williams himself has
60.
found himself on the receiving end of an ice cold beverage. And for once in this weather, you don't want to be on the wrong side of an ice cold beverage, because
95.
the average 104.44 did Darren in that game. 4 from 6 on the doubles. Paddy average 98.92. 12-3-0. A couple of 14 darters to reduce the gap to 3-2, but it was just a case of being too late
24.
to turn things around. But as one door closes, another door opens. Over here at the Super Series, just when you think you know,
44.
sometimes you just don't know what's going to happen next.
100.
Well, it's been a decent start, hasn't it, for both players, to be fair. Both playing okay. Seen some good stuff from both.
140. Johnny, you require 157.
It's Johnny that has the first 157 outshot.
95.
Leaves 62 when he returns. Williams looking for a 140 here to leave tops.
94.
Able to find
Johnny,
a treble
you require
20, but switches
62.
nicely to the 18s. Double 16 then, for the first leg.
46.
Just on the inside.
Patrick, you require 86.
$18 for the bull. The treble leads double 7.
79.
And that leaves with work to do. And that
Johnny,
leaves Johnny
require
Barnes with an
16.
opportunity to hang on to his throat.
$8.
Well, he's unable
Patrick,
to
you
find
require
it,
7.
so Williams' possibility of a break here. Double 2.
3.
Clatters into the second dart, can't find
Johnny,
a way
you
through.
require 8.
So double 4 then for Barnes. And double
Game
4
shot on the
is
first
found at the
leg,
top of the
Johnny
bed
Barnes. Second leg
to
is Patrick
take
to throw
the first leg.
Game on.
I think it's rather interesting as to what winning this would mean to both players, because it would mean a lot, but it'll mean a lot in different
92.
ways. Because for Paddy Williams, it'll feel like a step on the ladder in terms of things he wants to achieve in his career. Where for Johnny Barnes, winning a week would probably be like climbing an Everest for him. It would mean the same, but it'll mean the same in different ways.
140.
Well, he's been playing a lot of golf, as we said earlier, so he should be physically fit for it, for the stamina part of things.
140.
Although, obviously, you don't use the same muscles in swinging a club as you do throwing a dart.
Well, if you do, you're doing one of the disciplines very wrong.
127.
Absolutely.
Although, I take it you've heard about the brand new rule that I'm never allowed
58.
to talk about
Patrick,
golf
you require
again.
142.
No. Okay, that's enough then.
Basically, one video with Jack Drayton, and I've embarrassed myself,
60.
disgraced myself to the whole world.
Oh, yes, I did see that. Yes. I did see that. Yes, you have.
58. Patrick Iroquois, 82.
82 then for Williams. 17 now for Tops. Tops is
Game shot
found
on the second leg.
to hold
Patrick
his
Williams.
throw.
Third leg is Johnny to throw first.
Level up at one apiece.
Game on.
Incidentally, we are doing an extended cut of that particular VT, which is going to be
60.
available on Pluto TV in due course. So I won't be watching it, but you can.
Once is enough.
Yeah.
60.
No, you weren't that bad. You weren't that bad.
I weren't that good either.
100.
Switch in to
59.
19s with the last start. Unable to find the treble 19.
45. $93.
Good switch again to the 18s. Find some scoring power.
83.
Oh, a bit of a slow leg, this one.
Yeah, it just feels like both players are kind of,
96.
to a certain extent, plateauing towards their mean.
$135.
However, that does leave Barnes on 78.
59. Johnny requires 78.
So 18s is the target here. Double 12 and now double 6.
66.
Opportunity for Williams to
Patrick,
break.
you require 134.
He looks at 134.
$94.
So 2 6s.
Johnny, you require 12.
Straight down the pipe. Straight in the
Game shot on the
target.
third leg, Johnny Barnes. Fourth leg is Patrick to throw first.
Yeah, just looking
Game on.
to make sure it was in. It was right in the corner, wasn't it? But very nicely done.
58.
And there we see the percentages. It's 25% for both on their double in.
41.
They'll both be looking to improve that stat going forward.
32.
Yeah, it's just been a little bit cagey, a little bit scrappy. Do you think there's possibly a case that both players know that, I know it's still only Monday,
125.
but win this, they're in a decent position, but lose it, they've got a bit of work to do. They're going to find themselves chasing to a certain extent.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, like you say, it's early doors, so
140.
technically they shouldn't be thinking too much along them lines, but they're both in good form, so they'll be wanting
100.
to get a good result over one another, won't they?
Johnny, who hails from Darlington in County Durham, lying on the
98.
River Skerne, 13 miles west of Middlesbrough. Tell you what, beautiful part of the world is
57.
Darlow. One of a number of players you've seen from the
133.
Northeast have tangible success. Of course, Jamie Owens, who he plays a lot of ADC stuff with, has had success in the past, having won a weekly title.
140. Patrick, you require 40.
One in hand.
No
Can't
score.
find the target.
Johnny, you require
Opens up the door for
38.
Barnes here. As he looks at 38. Goes straight for it. Finds a big 19. Can he find the double 8? It's on the inside.
30.
Reprieve then, and Williams
Patrick, you
returns for
require
Tops
40.
to level.
20.
6 starts he's had at double
Johnny
top
require 8.
and unable to convert. Barnes now looking at double 2,
Game
and
shot
double
on the
2 is
fourth leg,
found
Johnny Barnes.
to lead by 3 legs to 1.
Fifth leg is Johnny to throw first.
Just found
Game
out a
on.
fun fact about Darlington. The birthplace of Michael Lee, who is the drummer of the band Thin Lizzy.
140.
It was actually Darlington where Jordan Pickford made his breakthrough as a football player back when they were a Football League outfit.
81.
Wouldn't mention that too close to Paddy because he's a big Liverpool fan.
Yes, indeed he is.
96.
Massive Liverpool fan.
And when he says Liverpool fan, and these are his words, not mine, he said he's not one of those happy clappers
50.
who turn up once a season to go and watch as a tourist. No, no, no. He's there week in, week out where he can.
162.
A brilliant shot there from Paddy. Leaves himself 143.
75. Patrick, you require 143.
Won't go now.
60.
Only finds
Johnny,
a
you require
60.
155.
This could be it. But the first treble not found from Barnes.
65. Patrick, you require 83.
Should get a dart at least to win this leg. He's going to get 2 of them at double 16.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
Well, that is a great
Patrick
dart
Williams.
because his
Sixth
second
leg is
dart
Patrick
somewhat
to throw
covered
first.
that double 16 bed. He had to move
Game
across to find a way through and did so perfectly. He saves the match. Moves within 1 of Barnes and now finds himself
93.
trying to level to take us into the first deciding leg. Sorry, the second deciding leg of today's play.
Well, Johnny Barnes finds that max, but particularly when you consider that he had to float that dart over the top, and because he's left-handed, he's always had to
77.
throw that last dart across himself to find the target.
60. $118.
Good visit there from Patrick.
60.
Switching to 19s. Back up to
93.
18s. Successfully finds a treble. Leaves 120. So Shanghai then.
Patrick, you require 120.
For Paddy to take us all the way. Oh, he nearly hit it.
80.
He nearly bust that
Johnny, you
then.
require 116.
Got away with it.
And the problem was because the flight kicked up, he could see none of that tops. But now he has a clear target
55.
to fight.
Patrick, you require 40.
And for Johnny Barnes, who's already lost in the last leg decided today, is he going to find himself embroiled in another one? Yes, is the
Shot on the
answer.
sixth leg. Patrick
I mean,
Williams.
when there's a southpaw on double 10,
Seventh and
why are we
deciding leg is Johnny
surprised
to
when
throw first.
they find what they're
Game on.
looking for?
$60.
Well, no treble found there for Barnes. So Paddy looking to punish. Finds 2
140.
trebles. Puts Johnny under pressure straight away.
96. $44.
How many times do you reckon Johnny Barnes has had the John Barnes rap sung to him in his life?
85.
Too many, I would say.
Well, he's not going to get his day in motion, that's for sure. And
140.
give a bit of a new order as to the league standings, because it would have 3 players tied at the top on 4, and the
60.
other 2 players that have had a perfect start go head-to-head in game number 9.
83.
Paddy's turned over the throw here in this deciding leg.
94. Patrick, you require
He's looking
94.
at 94 now for the match.
All about leaving it handed,
54.
hoping
Johnny, you require
that another
106.
opportunity arises. But that's dependent on Johnny Barnes not finding another ton plus checkout.
Game
The
shot.
106
And a match.
is there
Johnny
to win
Barnes.
it. A barnstorming finish. It wasn't his best performance, but it's 2 more points on the board for Johnny Barnes. A 3-way tie at the top on 4. For Barnes, he can really begin to look upwards in the league standings. Champions Week 14 had it all. A fantastic week culminating in a fantastic Champions Night. But let's go back to the beginning. Ashley Coleman won all his matches on day one of Group A, and by the end of Tuesday, it was clear that Derek Coulson was his only threat for the first qualification spot. Despite struggles on Wednesday from both Coulson and Coleman, it was the Prince of Darkness who paved his way to Champions Night. Despite ups and downs from Derek Coulson in Group A, he won all of his matches on the opening night of Group B, but it was Scott Robertson who stole the headlines by hitting the perfect 9-dart leg, only the third ever in a Champions Week. Robertson did enough to qualify for Champions Night, along with Coulson, who had a difficult Friday despite only needing to win the solitary match. Stalwarts Neil Duff and Scott Taylor were not able to win through Group B, and despite a valiant effort from Duff, it was Henry Coates who qualified as the Group B winner. Group C saw an incredible resurgence from Archie Self. Despite finishing 5th in Group A, he topped Group C in style, along with Jack Aldridge, with both players amassing 14 points, with Michael Huntley narrowly missing out. And despite improving signs throughout the week, it was Archie Self who was the first to be eliminated on Champions Night. A heavy defeat, Scott Robertson gave the Archer too much work to do. In the other group, Ashley Coleman, Derek Coulson and Jack Aldridge could not be separated and had to participate in a 9-dart shootout to decide the group, for only the second time on a Champions Night. It was Coleman and Coulson who managed to progress, with Aldridge narrowly missing out. An impressive run for Henry Coates came to an end in the semi-finals, after Coulson continued his dominance. Meanwhile, Ashley Coleman also progressed through to the final, having too much for Scott Robertson. And it turned out to be 7th time lucky for Derek Coulson, who finally got over the line. He had too much for Ashley Coleman, so it's DC who is the Series 14 champion. It's DC's universe and we are just living in it. That, the Super Series Roll of Honour. Look at that. Look at some of the names on that trophy and look at the brilliant beard from the Series 7 champ as well. Luke Littler, the only player to do so on 2 occasions. He'd go on to win a couple of world titles. Jetson Walker and Charlie Manby will be hoping to follow in those footsteps in years to come, as too Jack Drayton. Whereas for the likes of Jess Smith, well, it was the major title which was missing from the cabinet. And I know that there'll be more Canadians coming over because he's just launched ADC Canada at the weekend. But those, the list of winners that we have seen. But who is going to join that on October the 31st? Quite fitting that Champions Night is on Halloween night this time around. And it means that in 2026, the Modus Spooky series has been cancelled. I think everybody is really relieved to hear that bit of information. It was the only time that Glenn Doven ever got booked.
Well, I think that wig that I bought you last year suited you quite nicely, actually, Henry.
No, that wasn't a wig. That was just me naturally.
Oh, was it? Oh, super grown had it.
It was
First
the
leg is
jester that
Joe
I
to
did the
throw
year
first.
before. That was the worst one. Anyway,
Game on.
Croft and Reseter as we head to the midway point of our session here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. Don't forget as well that if you do want to get in touch with us here at the Super Series, you can
55.
do. Our social media handles you can see at the bottom of your screen there. Facebook, X, Instagram. We are at MSS Darts. Any comments, questions,
97.
observations, do send them in to us here. And don't forget to like and subscribe our social media pages. And if you haven't done so already, to
140.
subscribe to our YouTube channel. Plenty of bonus content available on there as well when the live darts come
59.
to an end. Including, if you want to head back to the Spooky Series last year, Trickle Trina.
47.
That was marvellous. I've never felt so beautiful in all my life.
47.
You still got the broom.
Yes. It's parked up.
Well, these two I'm looking to get a
99.
couple of skeletons out of their closet because neither have picked up a win so far in this Group A session. Croft leaving himself on 160
Joe,
after
you
a
require
dozen
160.
to try and get things going in this one. Has 6 of them here and is going to need that full quotation.
96.
Finds treble 19 with the last to leave 64. Recitar looking to leave a finish.
100.
He does so.
Joe, you require 64.
It's Croft that has first chance in this match.
Now the 14 leaves the lesser spotted.
30. Nevin, you require 138.
Outside chance then for Recitar. Can't finish now. So Croft will be back for 34. Likely to split, I would say.
58. Joe, you require
Yeah, decision
34.
to make here. Decision is to attack.
And that's the problem you face. He's blocked the bed and now has to try and find a way through. Can he get it over the top? Seems to be his only way that he can find it. Well, he puts
Shot
it
on
to
the
the
first
side,
leg,
and that is a
Joe Croft.
fantastic dart by
Second leg is Nevin.
Joe
Throw
Croft.
first. Game
to
on.
find that double 17, and even he's surprised.
Yeah, had to float one over the top, and he just found that
121.
bend and angle perfectly. Hit like
100.
a Cristiano Ronaldo free kick.
$100.
Good find with the last dart there from Recitar. And Croft's in the red himself.
140.
Finds a 140. And lucky not to call that a maximum.
Is there to a certain degree an element
100.
of performances put to a side if you could just get off the mark and get that first and just get yourself into the swing of things?
Well, yeah, of course you do. You want to. You
100.
do want to get off the mark, don't you? You want to be off the bottom of that table, although they won't be if they pick up 2 points here.
100.
They
Joe,
will
you
be
require
still at the bottom,
161.
but it's getting points under your name. And it's a confidence thing then after that.
Because straight away, if you finish pointless or 2
36.
points after day
Nevin, you
one, it's an
require
uphill
80.
task to get into Group B. You may already be looking at playing in Group C come Thursday and Friday afternoon. Well,
64. Joe, you
if
require
your opponent's not on a finish, I can
125.
understand that play on the 80, but on 125, incredibly risky. He might get away with it, he might not.
Well, he's just gone into the treble 5 bed, wrong side of the wire. Treble 20, of course, would have
55.
left him tops.
Nevin, you require 16.
It's allowed Recitar back to the board. Looking at double 8. Now double 4.
8.
Well, he's got away with it as
Joe, you
Joe
require
Croft
70.
to increase his lead even further. He's looking at 70. 20 now for Tops. Tops is found to
Game. Shot
take
on the
a
second
2-0
leg,
lead.
Joe Croft.
Looking
Third
good.
leg is Joe to throw first. Game
Looking
on.
better for sure. That's the first dart he always searches for.
140.
That's the first dart. If he can get right, we'll give him a bit more in terms of scoring
100.
power.
That's a good dart as well. Just above. The way his darts
43.
stand up. The way they go into the board. Just unfortunate not to be able to use that first dart to deflect into the treble.
60.
Yeah, pretty much anything towards the top wire, just either... Well, that is just a dictionary definition of what is perfect for him.
180.
Yeah, finds a maximum. to leave 138. Resitar got it all to do in this leg.
60. Joe, you require 138.
That's it all to do in this match. Couple of treble 19s to double 12. Go with the Luke Humphreys way. Famous 138 that was to win the World Grand Prix in 2023. There was another occasion, wasn't there?
100. Joe, you require 52.
Top cent for Croft.
32.
Just pulled it low, clips the wire and into the 20 bed. We'll return for double 10. That's a top on 181.
100.
Finds
Joe,
a
you
ton
require
to
20.
close the gap. It's double 5 now for Croft. Pulls that low. So Resitar
score.
will get a chance at
Nevin,
the
you require
81.
81.
Half the deficit. It's double 12.
Game shot on the
Clean
third
kill.
leg. Nevin Rosetta.
And he's still in this contest.
Fourth leg is Nevin to throw first.
Break back as well.
Game on.
And now looking to hold throw to level up at 2 apiece.
81.
Well, the doubling is troubling for Joe Croft.
2 from 9 for him.
95.
1 from 4 from Resitar.
And that's off the back of the 0 from 13 in his game against Dean Gallagher earlier on this morning.
45.
Yeah, and I think that mistake in the very first leg of that match really set the precedent for Croft over the next couple of games, hasn't it? Maybe didn't make the right decision on not splitting
120.
or busting, I should say. He had plenty of time in that first leg, didn't he? And persisted to go round the board on his doubles. And he was caught by Dean Gallagher.
14.
And took the first leg.
Well, it's something to be said that one moment can just set the tone as to what happens for the rest of a match or the rest of a day. And so far for Croft, unfortunately for him, so he's missed darts a double early on in the piece, which has left him with such an uphill task here. In front in this game,
100.
but in terms of the group, has got a lot of ground to make up.
$95. Joe, you require 112.
112 then for Joe. His tops for 112 checkout.
92. Nevin, you require 119.
It's the ball.
94.
He's not far away,
Joe,
is
you
he?
require 20.
It's double 10 now for Croft.
10. Nevin, you require 25.
So this to level. Double 8. One in hand at double 4.
17.
Bent the wire with that one as well.
Joe, you require 10.
2 5s. Can you just clip it off the barrel?
Game shot on the fourth
Eventually
leg.
does so.
Joe
A bit of a flick off the flight as well. Croft leads 3-1,
Fifth
break
leg
his
is Joe
toe,
to
which
throw
means he has
first.
the throw to get this one done and to get
Game on.
his first win on the board.
Yeah, it was a good guide, wasn't it? That second dart for the double
60.
5. It was used well by Croft to give him that 3-1 lead.
100.
Players are having to deal with warm conditions on the stage as well. We're not quite in the heat wave territory that we were
100.
a few weeks ago, but it is still markedly hot. So we head towards August here in Portsmouth. Temperatures today of 25 degrees. It's actually the hottest day this week.
125.
However, the temperature outside feels like 29 degrees, so the players will feel it on the stage. A little bit more overcast tomorrow, which are better conditions for the players. And you're probably thinking, what on earth is this guy on about? but particularly in a room like this and the makeup of the building and the church. In fact, this was once a former church, and the components that make this building. When the weather is warm, this place gets very hot very quickly.
60. Nevin, you require 136.
Adding the lights and all the rest of it. Sometimes the conditions can be a little bit uncomfortable when you're playing the summer months. Not quite Winter Gardens temperatures, but
88.
the collar can feel a little bit hot.
85. Nevin, you require 48.
Recitar looking at 48 then. It's double 16. Double 8. Double 8 is
shot on the
found
fifth
to move
leg,
within
Nevin
one of Joe
Rossetto.
Croft. A break of throw.
Sixth flag is Nevin to throw first. Game on.
Although for us players, they're probably happy to play in these types of conditions in the cold, particularly someone like Keegan Brown, for example, who's been very open about the arthritis that
140.
So in the winter, the bones in his body, because they're cold, they kind of tense up and he won't play his best stuff. Where this time of year, he's just got that freedom to go, just like Crofty is there.
180.
Yeah, it can make a big difference.
100.
A perfect 180 to start the leg for Croft. And he needs one more leg for a result here
54.
in his favour.
$60. 60.
Well, he's unlucky not to find a treble from that lot there. Well thrown darts, but treble not found.
Had it surrounded like a SWAT team, but the
55.
suspect went missing in action.
$99. Nevin, you require 146.
This to level 146, and it's on. Double 16.
114. Joe, you
It's a good
require
attempt.
108.
But that might just be a parting shot for Recitar, because Croft looks at double 18 for the Shanghai on
72.
18s.
Nevin, you require 32.
Double 16 then for Recitar. And this to save the match. He's pulled it into the 7.
Joe,
So
you
Croft
require
returns for
36.
double 18 for the match.
To get his first win on the board, but two more match darts have come to pass for Crofty. Decides to bust the score.
Nevin, you
And so
require
Recitar
25.
here, back looking at 25 to take us the distance. 2 8s.
17.
So again,
Joe, you require 36.
Joe looks at double 18 for the match. Double 9. He's pulled it on the inside again.
30.
And attempted a big
Nevin, you
one, finds a
require
treble
8.
one. Double 4 then for Recitar.
Okay, shot on the
And
sixth
we go
leg. Nevin
all the way
Rossetto.
to a deciding leg.
Seventh and deciding leg is Joe to throw first.
Joe has the throw,
Game on.
and therefore the advantage.
$60.
Oh, troublous visit from Joe to start this leg. Recitar straight in the red.
100.
Well, can't afford to come back dry again, Joe Croft. Finds two trebles.
140.
And he forces Recitar here to hit at least another touch just to keep himself competitive.
Well, starts off well.
100.
Does find that ton you were on about, Henry. Keeps him there.
$100.
And a good last found as well from Croft.
134.
Lovely switch from Resitar to leave the 167.
54. Never near acquire 167.
Resitar's not going to find the 167. What can Croft make?
91.
Oh, the
Joey require
147.
147.
The Crucible.
Double 18.
129. Never near
Wow.
acquire 76.
It was a good attempt, but now one dart at tops,
36.
and it's not found for Resitar, so
Joey
Croft
require
returns for 18.
Both players have mismatched darts,
shot.
but Joe
And
Croft
a match.
isn't going to
Joe
pass
Croft.
another opportunity by. He eventually gets his first win on the board, getting the better of Nevin Resitar by 4 legs to 3. Well, on a nice day like this, we all need to enjoy a nice cold beverage, don't we? And that's exactly what we're going to do in Game 9 as Darren takes on Dean Gallagher. The two players at the top of the table, the two players with perfect, unblemished records so far, go head-to-head in the final game from the third round of fixtures. Could be a cracker, Trina, but if we're going to be realistic, Darren has been the player of the day. In fact, just looking at the daily averages so far, and I get there's only 2 games as a guide and a reference, but there's actually 20 points between them. Darren running at a total of 102.56.
Darren to throw
Dean
first.
Gallagher 82.18. So they won both their games, but they won both their games in different fashions. Darren has been dominant, set his stall out right from the get-go, wise. Dean at times has kind of had to ride on the coattails and perhaps at points take advantage of opponents when they've missed.
43.
Yeah, that's a battler for you, though, isn't it? As you say, 2 different kind of
100.
wins to get their results. So it should be an interesting game. As you say,
44.
technically speaking, then you would back Darren on his performances so far. Anything can happen in this game, and we know that.
Well, the way that Darren's been playing in terms of the numbers, in terms of the match time, he's been
40.
in a bit of a hurry today. It's almost as if he's got lunch booked at an a la carte restaurant for 1 o'clock.
100. 140.
A
Darren,
good
you require
140 found
101.
there. But it's Beveridge looking at 101. It's double 12 for 101 checkout. Brilliant.
Shot on the
Again
first leg.
from
Darren
Beveridge. Another
Second leg is Dean to
ton
throw first.
plus checkout
Game on.
for the man from Scotland.
4 ton plus checkouts. 4!
125.
That's insane from Darren Beveridge.
Outstanding. He's leaving them 3 dart combinations.
134.
You wouldn't want to bet against him not getting it. He's been exceptional.
60. $60. 60.
Well, trying to find a way through. The first 2 darts that dropped low for Gallagher. Wasn't able to find the treble 20. Beveridge
97.
switching to the 19s with his second dart. Returns back up top with his third.
Well, he's overturned the throw and Gallagher's unable to find any kind of scoring power to leave
41.
himself on a finish. And you get the sense that on throw as a minimum against Darren, you're going to have to try and find a way of getting it done in 5 visits, maybe even fewer. Just the way he's been playing
60.
today, you just expect him, if you don't go out in 5 visits or 15 darts or fewer, that he's going to as well.
41. Darren, you require 150.
Treble 18.
80.
I'll be back for the 70. Gallagher on 174 was unable to leave himself a finish on his last visit.
98. Darren, you require
Has
70.
done here though. But it's 70 for Beveridge. Double 8. Just has to move across slightly to
Game
open
shot
up
on
the
the
bed
second
and plants
leg,
it perfectly
Darren
in the
Beveridge.
double 8 bed to take the 2-0 lead.
So, I can, at
Third
this
leg is
point, at this
Darren to
juncture,
throw
Trina,
first.
introduce you to the first
Game on.
tungsten teaser of Series 15.
140.
And the question is, can you name any or as many players?
97.
Because Darren Beveridge played in the previous studio in Southampton, but hasn't played in this one. How many players from that previous studio can you name that played there but hasn't played here?
91. 96.
I'm going to have to think about that one.
Some big names, some world champions.
140.
Actually, there's a number of world champions actually in here that have not played in this studio but played in the previous one.
92. Darren, you require 130.
130 then for Beveridge.
$90.
Leaves tops when he returns. Again, in control.
121.
Well,
Darren, you require
some
40.
pressure applied by Gallagher there. It's tops now. Now double 10 for Beveridge. Chasing double 5.
35.
Well, Gallagher has a chance here
Dean, you require 95.
to move within 1. Looking at 95. Goes for that treble 20 again.
39. Darren, you require 5.
2 2s. For
Game
free zip.
Shot on the third leg. Darren Beveridge.
And Darren Beveridge not really been
Fourth leg is Dean
in
to throw
need of
first.
getting out of fifth gear
Game
really
on.
to accrue the cushion that he's now got.
85.
And there you see the percentage. Gallagher, no attempts at a double as yet.
100.
3 from 8 for Beveridge.
$59. $100.
I'll give you a clue on the teaser. 2 of them are women's world champions. One of them multiple
80.
times, one of them's won it once.
$97. $100. $96.
Well, Beveridge here looking at 108 to get the job done, to make it 3 out of 3. And
135. Darren, you require
begin to really
108.
take a commanding stranglehold on the top of the table. We'll stay there. Double 14 to wrap it up with what would be a
80.
5th ton plus
Dean, you require
checkout of
42.
the day.
Well, this has to go for Gallagher. 2 darts in hand at double 16. He only
Game shot
needs
on
the
fourth
one.
leg. Dean
And
Gallagher.
saves the match.
Fifth leg is Darren to throw first.
It's a hold of throw, and
Game on.
Beveridge now looking to wrap it all up from here. Take advantage of the throw in this leg.
100.
I'm not saying that Dean Gallagher's opportunities have been sparse to win legs, but that was the first attempt he's had at a double.
It is, and it simply had to go.
81.
Otherwise, you fear the worst. Beveridge was going to check out. Make it a 4-0 victory for himself.
57. $100.
Well, Maxie would have left 164, but I feel like he's in a decent enough position in this
93.
leg with the throw, unless Gallagher can find something really tangible here.
Just noticing the averages, a big difference
97.
in regards to Darren's previous two averages. Mind you, it was always going to be hard to keep up. Just averaging under the
100.
90 mark at the moment.
But in some ways, it kind of is as impressive because it goes to show that this is his B game. That this high level is the one that he can
140.
rely
Darren,
on when he's not playing at his
151.
best.
Treble 17. Brilliant setup play.
119.
Leaves
Do you
32 should
require
he get the
83?
chance. Gallagher looks at 83. Bullseye. The bullseye is
Shot at the
found to
fifth
save the
leg,
match
Dean
yet
Gallagher.
again. A break of throw there as well
Sixth
from
leg is
Gallagher.
Dean to throw first.
And now he has the
Game on.
opportunity to level here with the darts.
Really good response this from Dean because it could have been so easy when he was 3-0 down, and the way that
59.
Darren was dominating him, it could have been very easy for him to have fallen in his shell. But 2 for 2. Only a couple of opportunities,
140.
but they've yielded success. Just when you thought it was going to be
100.
curtains for Gallagher, he is still hanging in this ether of tungsten.
81.
That's a good 140 from Gallagher. Keeps him in the mix.
$57. $98.
And again, good play from him. Leaves 104 after 12.
59. Dean, you require 104.
Treble-less visit there from Beveridge means that he's got a big outshot should this not go. It's not going to.
44.
Leaves 60 when he returns.
Darren, you
It's
require
164 for Beveridge.
164.
And he has been taking out some big shots, so it's not impossible. It is now, though, as he finds a big one with the first dart.
81.
Well, this has
Dean, you
all of a
require
sudden
60.
gone so badly wrong for Darren Beveridge. From nowhere, really, this opportunity has arisen for 3-3.
Game shot on the sixth
And
leg.
3 out of
Dean
3 on the
Gallagher.
doubles is Dean Gallagher.
Seventh and
Well,
deciding leg is
how have we
Darren
found
to throw
ourselves in
first.
this position? Because
Game
the
on.
concept of a last leg was unfathomable when Beveridge was leading 3-0.
You see Dean shaking his head there, but in all fairness, you know, he's really battled here to get himself into
57.
this position, to give him the opportunity of a win here. As you say, he was 3-0 down and he's managed to bring it back to a deciding leg.
81.
And look, the truth be told, it's been in keeping with his day, where he knows there's still levels to go. But what he has been able to do is take advantage of
59.
opportunities. He's done so on 3 occasions in this contest, and his opponent's dropped his level. He's brought his to a bit more of an equilibrium,
59.
and as a consequence of it, we're in the last leg decider.
$60.
Well, treble-less visit there from Beveridge.
In terms of standard in this game, these two have been passing like ships in the night.
40.
Gallagher there can't take advantage of that treble-less visit from Beveridge, and Beveridge now
140.
finds a 140 to rub salt into the wounds.
41.
However, after all of that, Darren Beveridge has 6 darts from 185 to get over the line.
60. $100. Darren, you require
Unable to leave a finish,
125.
so 6 from here. Should Beveridge need it? He is going to need the full quota.
81.
So 44 left. What pressure can Gallagher at least apply? Trouble leaves him on a 2 dart. So that's exactly what he
100.
does.
Darren, you
He's
require
posed the question of
44.
Darren Beveridge. Led the game 3-0. Went all the way to a last leg decider. But unable to
28.
find a way to come out the other side.
Dean, you
Gallagher's 3
require
from 3 on the
80.
doubles. Should get a match start here.
Well, this would be something. He's got 2. Double 10.
Game
Double
shot.
10.
Man of the
He
match,
takes
Dean
out the
Gallagher.
80 from 3-0 down to win by 4 legs to 3. Darren Beveridge defeated for the first time today. And there you have the averages. And that 101 checkout from Darren Beveridge earlier on. Coming up after the break, Patrick Williams and Joe Croft. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, and here we see the last 3 results. This game, Dean Gallagher taking a 4-3 win over Darren Beveridge, which means he goes to the top of the table. There we see it. Dean at the top on 6 points. Johnny Barnes and Darren Beveridge on 4. Williams and Croft on 2. Nevin Resiter still to get off the mark. So now we have Joe Croft and Patrick Williams. Joe's managed to get his first win the last game he played over Nevin Resiter by 4 legs to 3. Patrick's last game was a 4-3 defeat by Johnny Barnes.
So yeah, in terms of what these two players want to do, it is about propelling their way up the table. The winner will put themselves within touching distance. The loser will give themselves an almighty amount of work to do.
Game on.
For Paddy, he hasn't been playing badly, but results haven't yielded so far.
93.
Dublin being a bit of an issue in his last game against Johnny Barnes. 3 from 16 there.
85.
Johnny had that 106 checkout against him. Also Patrick's
58.
Dublin in the game before that against Nevin Resiter was 4 from 12. So his Dublin does seem like
41.
it needs some attention.
Yeah, the alarm bells in that particular department have probably been ringing and ringing
100.
rather strongly.
It's usually me that gets tongue-tied.
97.
We've all been there.
100.
Well, Williams has left 150
98.
in this first
Patrick
leg.
require 150.
And we'll have 6 at this should he need it. He is going to need the full 6.
60.
Croft on 180. And able to finish.
$60. Patrick, you require 90.
Should get the guarantee at least of a dart of the bullseye at the end of this combination. Even better, 2-handed double 50, but the fact he moves inside means that he has to
Joe, you require 120.
lay up and hope that Croft can't take out.
80.
Well, can't find
Patrick,
the
you require
tops.
8.
Just a whisker away. Allows Williams back to the board. Looking
Game
at
shot
double
the first
4.
leg,
Double
Patrick
4
Williams.
is found.
Second leg is
Williams
Joe
to take the first leg of the match.
Game on. $140. $100.
And Croft here will be looking to
60.
hold throw to level the scoreline. And he finds a 60 on that occasion.
57. $57.
Yeah, first dart was not kind, but persevered because a couple of troubles had left him on 161.
100. $41.
A maximum found there from Williams to leave 64.
137.
Great pressure
Patrick, you
applied by
require 64.
Crofty. It's Williams that has the chance to lead here by 2 legs to 0. 1 dart at double 16.
Game.
That's
Shot on
all
the
he
second
needs
leg, Patrick
to
Williams.
take the lead by 2 legs to
Third
0.
leg is Patrick to throw
Well,
first.
this has been a really productive performance so far for Patrick Williams. Average just under the 91 mark. Scoring's been okay.
100.
As for Crofty, well, the problems are beginning to get lofty.
He's found that red bit.
140.
Finds the 140 there to kick this leg off. You see the averages. 89 plus for Williams, 86 plus
100.
for Croft.
Loses this one, then Crofty will be languished alongside Nevin Resetar as the basement people in this Group A.
66.
Well, Joe recovers well with that last start. 2 loose first darts and second dart. Finds a treble 20 with the third.
140.
Patrick finds a 140 to leave 161.
97. Patrick, you require
Finds the treble
161.
with the last. 161 here for Williams, lead 3-0. 6 from here will need the full quotation.
43.
He's still left himself in 3-figure range.
Yeah, would have liked it a bit closer than that.
81. Patrick, you require 118.
18 now for tops.
98. Joe, you require 117.
For a potential route back into the match. Treble 19 for tops. Unable to muster, so Williams will come back here
51.
looking at double 10.
Patrick, you
to lead
require
3-0.
20.
Double 10 is found with the
Game
second
shot on
dart
the third leg, Patrick Williams.
for that
Fourth leg is
3-0
Joe to
lead.
throw first. Game on.
Croft got it all to do here.
$95.
Feel like regrouping might be a key
100.
phrase that we might be attributed to Joe Croft, even at this early stage of this weekly campaign.
43.
Well,
Patrick
just,
Russell's 100.
as you can see there, just a reconfiguration in terms of what the score was on the screen that you saw there and as to what was actually scored. Patrick and Anton Mays, the referee, just running through what was hit and then recalibrating it with the scoring system. All's well but ends well.
$98.
It's all back on track.
And for Patrick Williams, he's looking to get back on track.
43.
And a really good performance and good win against Nevin Resetar in his opener. Played well but lost against Beveridge.
93.
Standard dropped a little bit in defeat to Johnny Barnes last time out, but it looks like from here, or at least it should be the case that from here,
81.
he gets this wrapped up, he moves on to 4 points, and he may be able to end with 6 if he can get the better of Dean Gallagher in game 13.
20.
One on the floor for Williams. Means he hasn't left a finish.
96.
Whereas Croft has. He will return for 143.
60. Joe, you require 143.
Wrong side of the treble 20 bed. Takes off the
Patrick, you require
43, but Williams
130.
now looking for the 130, and he can't make it either.
No little fishies in the live lounge lake.
106. Joe, you require 100.
However, next best prize, leave yourself on a double to win the game. Forcing Croft to take out the ton. Double 10. Takes it
Game shot
out.
on the fourth leg. Joe Croft.
Under pressure with a game
leg is
hinging on
Patrick to throw
taking the
first.
double 10 out.
Game
Joe
on.
Croft has come up with the answers.
Brilliant from Croft. It had to go, didn't it? Williams had left himself on double 12 and
83.
that ton finish had to be executed by Croft and he duly does so. Still trails though
58.
by 3 legs to 1 and still has it all to do.
Has it all to do, but has a foothold in the contest. But the only problem is now Patrick Williams
58.
has the darts in this leg to get over the line.
$96. $97.
Switches to 19s with the last darts and picks it off very nicely.
60.
And here's 60 found from Croft.
$59.
Well, he's edging closer again, is Williams. And Croft now in pursuit of perfection. That's not going to happen. So 6 from this point
95.
to get it wrapped up. Didn't get a match dart in the previous leg despite the good setup. Should, you would think, from here get an opportunity in this.
100.
There, Joe Croft just indicating to lift his elbow.
41.
He
Patrick, you
dragged
require
that first dart low
104.
into the one bed. 104 though for Williams.
48. Joe, you require 151.
Well, the 151 isn't going to be got for Croft. So Williams here, this time will get match darts. Just going through the mathematics. And eventually finds the triple 18, which is going to leave him on
Patrick, you
double
require
10.
56.
If Williams spurns a couple of match-winning opportunities here. There's
Shot.
no
And a
mistake
match.
on
Patrick
tops.
Williams.
And Patrick Williams gets his second win of the day. He's back on track. Here's the Liverpudlian. He gets the better of Joe Croft by 4 legs to 1. Coming up next, Dean Gallagher and Johnny Barnes go head-to-head.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we've seen Patrick Williams take a 4-1 win over Joe Croft. Patrick back on track, back on winning terms. And now we have Dean Gallagher and Johnny Barnes. These two right behind each other on the table. Dean leads on 6 points. Johnny Barnes right behind on 4. Opportunity for Johnny to join Dean at the top of the table here.
First
for
leg
Dean,
is Dean to throw
if
first.
he wins, then
Game on.
he will have a 4-point lead.
Second time in as many games that Dean Gallagher's playing a match between the top two. Last time out was
42.
Darren Beveridge, this time around Johnny Barnes. But as you say, really important game because he can really give himself
100.
a little bit of leg room at the top of the table. Dean Gallagher still... Sorry, Darren Beveridge still to play in this round after Dean Gallagher plays
97.
Johnny Barnes in this one. And Beveridge's game in hand, and this is about disrespect, is against Nevin Rettiter, who does find
140.
himself at the bottom of the group without a win to his name.
Now, Johnny's last game was a 4-3 win
82.
over Patrick Williams. Did have 106 checkout on there. His doubling was 4 from 13.
85.
As for Dean. Now, Johnny's had a 3-game break, so sometimes that can make a difference.
92.
Sometimes, you know, it's like starting all over again. And other times you may feel that you need that
85.
break.
How did you deal with the gaps when you knew you had 2-3 games, or have you got that little bit of extra time in between?
I think it all depends
140.
how
Johnny, you
you're
require
playing at the
91.
time as well. I'll come back to that.
51.
As
Dean, you
Gallagher
require
looks at 48. Tops now for a hold of throw. Double 10. Double 10
Game
is
shot on the
found
first
for that
leg,
hold of
Dean
throw.
Gallagher.
And to
Second leg
lead
is
by
Johnny to
1
throw
leg to 0.
first. Game on.
Yeah, I think it all depends how you're feeling as a player. If you're playing well, you're keen to get
60.
back on the board straight away, which then the 3-game gap can become a bit of an issue. However, if you've come off and you've lost, then it gives
40.
you that little bit of time to kind of like reset your mentality and maybe sort out a few things on the board. So it really depends on
60.
that moment in time and the player.
Basically buy you a bit more time to vent.
Yeah, possibly.
Certainly was the case last
56.
week. Double trouble. Very interesting week, let's put it that way.
140.
Was indeed, wasn't it? Very tense at times.
29.
Yeah, you could really cut it with a knife.
$100.
Well, Barnes has left himself 1-4-1 here. Looking to level. Dean some distance
82.
behind.
Johnny, you
That
require
treble
141.
19 will help somewhat.
43.
Trebleless visit from Barnes. Still possibility
42.
of a dart at a double.
Johnny, you require 98.
So 6 darts here from the 98 to get this game back on level terms. Double 12. That was
Game shot on the
nicely
second
taken.
leg. Johnny Barnes.
Real good kill
Third
that
leg
from the
is Dean
Barnes
to throw
Stormer.
first.
And we're back on level terms
Game
at 1
on.
apiece. He just does these odd things, doesn't he? Every now and then, Johnny Barnes. You look at it and you
56.
think, yeah, that's really good. It's just times
60.
where, and I know it might just sound obvious, but he just does these little things in games and you just kind of almost nod your head in appreciation to it.
25.
Like I say, I think he's underrated. I do think that Johnny Barnes is underrated, and
100.
dangerous player. And it's at your peril if you take him for granted.
140. 140. 140.
It's a good passage of play here between the pair.
60. Dean, you require 140.
140 then for Gallagher. Just the wrong side of the treble.
43. Johnny, you require 141.
97 left. What can Barnes make of the 141 and able to get? And these have been the types of
60.
opportunities,
Dean, you
the
require
types of legs
97.
that Gallagher has just been accruing, hasn't he, throughout the course of the day. He's not going to take out the 97, but he's going to leave him. I was going to say he should leave himself out.
Johnny,
He's
you
not
require 81.
going to. He's still going to have to spur one if Barnes cannot take out the 81. Is it back-to-back? Pops.
Game shot on the third
pop,
leg. Johnny
pop.
Barnes. Fourth leg is Johnny to throw first. Game on.
Taken out very nicely by Barnes. And there you see 100%
59.
for Barnes, 50% for Gallagher.
$100.
I get the sense that that quarter-final that he got to at the
140.
ADC Global Championship earlier on this year. In fact, both players played at that tournament, which straggled either side of the Christmas period.
59.
I get the sense that if you were to ask him what's the greatest achievement within this sport, I think he'd probably say that.
95.
Yeah, well, it's no mean feat, is it, making a quarter-final of an ADC Globals? I mean, that's a great result. So
78.
he did play particularly well there, losing out to Gary
100.
Stone by 6 legs to 1.
$100. Johnny, you require 107.
107 for Barnes. Tops.
Game
Oh, it's
shot on the
another
fourth
one.
leg. Johnny
It's
Barnes.
another big one.
Not
Fifth leg is
another
Dean
one.
to throw first.
Yes,
Game on.
another one.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant from Barnes.
108, 106, and now
42.
107 in his Ton Plus catalogue. The 10th Ton Plus
100.
checkout of the session.
$137. 140. 28.
Wow, disappointing visit there from Dean.
95.
Well, Barnes has left a bogey there. Can't check out on the 166.
54.
However, no damage done by Dean Gallagher. And it's looking
100.
like this defeat will make Johnny equal on points with
42.
Dean.
Johnny, you require 66.
6 apiece. 66 for the match.
That's a treble 9, so work still to do. Double 18.
30.
Just skims the wire, but we'll be back for more.
Yeah, Gallagher just having a bit of a mare here, isn't he?
56.
It's just not happening this
Johnny
game.
require 36.
And it's been a mixture of him not being at the races and
Shot.
Johnny
And
Barnes
the match,
being in
Johnny
top form.
Barnes.
And that is why the scoreline is as commanding as it is. A 4-1 win for Johnny Barnes at the turn of the tape. The doubling, mightily impressive. 4 from 5. The only dart he missed was a match start in terms of his doubling. Coming up next, Nevin Retateur and Darren Beveridge.
Well, welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, listen, Johnny Barnes take a 4-1 win over Dean Gallagher, which means he joins Dean at the top of the table on 6 points. He took out 107 there during that game as well. And now we have Darren Beveridge and
First leg
Nevin
is Nevin to
Retateur.
throw
Retateur
first.
yet to get off the mark,
Game on.
looking for his first win. As for Darren, if he's to take a victory here, he will join Dean and Johnny on 6 points.
40.
If you base this game on today's form, then you would say that it would be one-way traffic and Darren Beveridge would get the job done. However, as the great Brian Clough once said, we had a great team on
39.
paper, but the game was played on grass. And that's exactly the same in this particular context. On paper, it points one way, but we still got to see what happens between the wires.
140.
Well, he was defeated in his last game, wasn't he, by Dean, 4 legs to 3. It was a very different
140.
Darren Beveridge to what we've seen so far to date. He's averaging, dropping somewhat around the 85 mark, whereas his previous
140.
matches have been 101 and 104. Hard to keep that up all the way, obviously, but
57.
he's left himself here on
Darren, you
81
require
after 9.
81.
Double 16. He's just wired
65.
that. Looks like normal services have resumed so far for Beveridge in this leg, showing signs of
60.
form.
Darren, you require 16. Game shot on the
Beveridge
first leg.
finds the
Darren
double A,
Beveridge.
which means we never have to talk about that last score, never and ever again.
Second leg is Darren to throw first.
13 dart
Game
break
on.
of throw for Beveridge. And he has very much so
140.
turned it around. Looks like he's back into top form.
81.
I think what strikes me and impresses me so much is there's a sense and feeling that he can stay at this level for an elongated
100.
period of time. And that his level, yes, we've seen a residualization in a previous game, but it feels like if you're going to beat him, you're probably going to have to
60.
come up and meet at his level as opposed to him dropping down to yours, so to speak.
The thing is, the scary thing about it
100.
is, like, he's been away for a little while and has slowly been coming back. But he looks so convincing, so confident
81. Darren, you require
that
161.
we're still not quite sure what he can achieve.
Also, we don't know the full circumstance as to why he took
57.
such a gap after losing his tour card. But I just wonder if this is how he's going to come back, whether there might be one or two other players that have spent a lot of time at the top level, decide, you know what, I've lost my card. Instead of chasing everything, I might just take
Darren,
a
you
few
require
months where I put things into
104.
perspective, enjoy a bit of time with the family, and then the second half of the season, then I can push. Double 12 for 104.
80. Nevin, you require 140.
Well, door ajar for Resitar. Can't finish though now. So Beveridge back
88.
for double 12.
Darren, you require 24.
It's for a 16 darter. And there it
Game
is.
shot on the second leg. Darren
13
Beveridge.
and a 16 dart leg
Third leg is
from
Nevin to throw
Beveridge
first.
in this
Game
to
on.
lead by 2 legs to 0.
29 darts to get himself to what he hopes is the halfway point in this contest. And that means an average of 103.66 in old money.
$134.
We've said before, Henry, we've spoke about the trials and tribulations of being on tour. You know, it's not all lightness and sweet. It's hard work.
55.
The schedule is manic, and it's hard to get any downtime in between matches. And the time that you do have, you're racing between home and out again
180.
to get back on the road. So, you know, that family time, there's very little of it.
45.
Yeah, and those are the players that are down the bottom end of the rankings, where you're only playing in the Pro Tours, Euro Tour qualifiers, and the odd Euro Tour here and there. Let alone the players that find themselves in seeded positions inside the top 32, top 48, the order of merit. A potential 11 dart break here. It would give Darren Beveridge the
32.
double break.
Darren, you require 56.
His average is in excess of 112 right now. A
16.
couple of darts to open up that lead. I've gone a miss.
Well, time on his side.
100. Darren, you require 40.
It's tops now. Tops is
Okay, so on
found
the
for
third
another
leg, Darren
13 dart leg from Darren Beveridge.
Fourth leg is Darren to throw first.
Although what I will say, and
Game on.
I mean this in the nicest light, is I think what we're seeing from Darren Beveridge today is the categoric difference as to this level and the level above as to the overall standard. Because
134.
I mean, this is a bit different. He's averaging 109 and change. But some of the other stuff he's done, we're calling absolutely exemplary. Because at this level it is.
140.
But you go on to the Pro Tour, that's still a level that is a little bit susceptible. And that B game, it just gets eaten up.
59.
Just goes to show how tough it is at the top.
100.
Yeah, the fine errors for margin, margin of errors is just, well, they're barely there.
180.
Well, when you're that good, you don't have to think about the consequences of missing and hitting a big number to leave a
60.
bogey.
Darren, you require 128.
He's got all the time he wants to wrap it up. This could be a monster average. We're staying there to try and leave double 4.
78.
Be back for 50. Well, he ain't going to finish on the ball, I can guarantee you that.
$40.
Well,
Darren,
he
you
might
require
surprise
50.
you. However,
He's not. It's double 16 to put the cap on what has been quite simply put a
18.
remarkable display,
you
but that
require
kisses the wire the
161.
wrong side.
well, this 161 has to go, and it's not going to. So Beveridge will return
58.
for double
Darren,
16.
you require 32.
Still be for a 16 dart leg. I'll
Game
make
shot.
it a
And the
17 then.
match, Darren Beveridge.
He does. He takes the 4-0 win over Resitar, and Resitar still to get off the mark, but what a performance that was by Darren Beveridge. 101.90. Coming up after the break, we have Dean Gallagher and Patrick Williams.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where the final round of fixtures are about to get underway. Dean Gallagher will take on Patrick Williams, Darren Beveridge against Joe Croft, and Johnny Barnes takes on Nevin Resitar. In terms of the table, it is Johnny Barnes and Dean Gallagher who both lead the way at the summit, as well as Darren Beveridge, whose 6 points plus 6 is good enough for him to now be at the summit. He has been the player of the day. Of that, there's been absolutely no doubt. So that's how things look as we go into the final round's worth of play. And for Dean Gallagher, he could finish the day with 8 points to his name, which will be a fantastic return for him on day one, up against Patrick Williams, for whom, if he walks away with 4 points away, he's played averaging about 88 and change for the session. He'll probably feel as if a fair few points were left out there. If he gets to 6, he'll probably say fair enough, and it keeps the table tight with Beveridge and Croft to come and Barnes and Resitar to finish things off. Potentially important game
first.
for both players for completely contrasting reasons.
Yeah, well, it is, and Dean will be looking
56.
to get back on winning terms with that 4-1 defeat over Johnny Barnes. Wasn't a good game for him
100.
at all. Averaging just under the 70 mark, so be looking to
81.
get back on track here. As you say, an opportunity for Patrick to join everybody else on 6 points.
140.
He played some decent stuff today. There was just one game which maybe was a little bit below par. That game against Johnny Barnes with 13 darts.
134.
And a double in that particular match.
57.
That's a good recovery. 5 with the first dart, finds 2 treble 20s with the next 2. Leaves 105 when he returns.
94. Dean, you require 105.
105 to get up and running. Treble 15 for tops. Tops it is. For what would have been a top
85.
start.
Patrick, you require 110.
110 for Williams. Going the 19s route.
50. Dean, you
Well,
require 20.
It's double 10 then for Gallagher for a hold of throw. Having to move further across.
No score.
Can't find a way through. They
Patrick,
were
you
awkward
require
darts.
60.
Opens up the door for Williams. 20 now for tops.
20.
Oh, it's not found,
Dean,
so
you require
reprieve for Gallagher.
20.
Double 10
Game shot on
is
the
found
first leg. Dean
for Gallagher for a hold
Second
of
leg is
throw
Patrick to throw first.
and to lead
Game
by
on.
1 leg to 0.
$95. $100. 140.
140 found there from Williams.
125.
Treble visit there for Gallagher.
$96.
Leaves the 170. What a time for a maximum.
Patrick, you require 170.
The end of this leg pressurises this 170. The 170 is not going to go. So Gallagher putting himself in a good position
96.
with that
Dean, you
maximum.
require 96.
Leaves himself 96. Still going. Needs a treble 17 can't find it. So Williams back for 74 to
76.
level the match.
Patrick requires 74.
13 and Bull. Bull.
49.
Almost, but not quite.
Dean, you require 20.
Double
Game
10
shot on
found
second
with
leg,
the second
Dean
dart
Gallagher.
to break through
Third leg is
and
Dean
to lead
throw
by 2
first.
legs to 0.
Game on.
Gallagher. Looks like he's back on track.
100. $125. $96. $96.
I just
83.
wonder the way things started for Dean, winning his first 3 games. If he loses his last 2, whether
57.
I don't think he'd look back in anger, but I think he'd be disappointed with the way that things would have ended for him.
128.
Well, he's found 2 treble 18s there to leave 94.
21. Dean, you require
Disappointing
94.
visit there for Williams. So it's tops.
74.
Well, almost executed perfectly, but he will be back for double 10.
130. Dean, you require 20.
2 10s for 3 zip.
Game shot on the third
He
leg.
does
Dean
open
Gallagher.
up that
Fourth leg is
3-0
Patrick
lead.
to throw first. Game on.
This time Patrick got it all to do.
140.
Kicks off with a 140. Decent start.
I suppose the key today, maybe not so much in this match, but there's been other occasions where he's taken advantage of opponents missing, which
95.
when he was outscored in it just tells you the importance of being idle in terms of keeping yourself there or thereabouts. So if an opponent misses, you are there to
140.
take full advantage.
$43. $60.
Williams
41.
161
Patrick, you require
after 9.
161. $74.
Picks off the treble 18 with the last to leave 87.
64. Patrick, you require
So this
87.
then for a holder throw and to save the match.
$47.
Leaves tops when he returns.
Well, for 3-0 down, it's always a long way back. You've got to take small steps, take it little by little, and this might well be the first step
84.
on
Patrick,
the
you
road
require
for
40.
Patrick Williams.
$20.
Well, he's unable to find tops. However, Gallagher back on 174 and unable to finish, so he will return
58.
for the double
Patrick, you
10
require 20.
to get his first leg on the board. He finds it with his
Game
first
shot on the
dart.
fourth leg, Patrick Williams. Fifth leg is Dean to throw first. Game on.
Now Gallagher throwing for the match.
85. $41. 45.
Troublous visit from Dean there.
41.
Patrick unable to find one himself.
$40.
Just gone off the boil a little bit here.
You can kind of tell it's a meeting between two players that reach the tail end of their
96.
day, where maybe a little bit of tiredness, a little bit of rustiness has come into play.
Yeah, they are long days, so
140. $41.
Gallagher now looking to set this all up for when he returns.
97.
Leaves 94.
$38. Dean, you require 94.
So this, to see the game out, 88 on the inside.
86.
However, Patrick Williams is half a world away in this leg.
$100.
Two
Dean, you
fours
require 8.
to get it wrapped up 4-1, and for 8 points
And a match.
on the
Dean
opening day of Group A. What a performance from Dean Gallagher on the opening day of Group A. 8 points, 4 wins, mightily impressive. Sometimes he had to do it the hard way. Sometimes we saw him with some brilliance. But he is at the top of the table, and he's going to take some stopping on moving day. Well, we've got 2 more games to go on the opening day of Series 15 at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. And before the break, Dean Gallagher got the better Patrick Williams by 4 legs to 1. So, to see whether Darren Beveridge can finish the day on 8 points, he takes on Joe Croft, for whom his solitary win has come against cellar dweller Nevin Resitar. As for Darren, well, he had that one blot on the sheet, but other than that, it's been a mightily good day. He's had 3 ton-plus averages en route to the 3 wins that he's got today. 101.95 against Johnny Barnes, 104.44 against Patrick Williams, and 101.9 against Nevin Resitar last time out. Daily average of just underneath 97 and change. He has been a cut above the rest. However, that one defeat means that the best he can do in terms of the league standings is to be tied at the top alongside Dean Gallagher at 8.
60.
Well, that's definitely something he'll be wanting to achieve.
60.
And he'll be happy going into tomorrow with his results today. Very positive
60.
debut for him here at the Live Lounge.
100.
Triple Lee's a finish.
93.
Found with the last, leaving himself 154.
A good visit from Croft to leave 141. But it's Beveridge with a 154. Unable to find the treble 18.
98. Joe, you require 141.
So Croft with a chance at the 141. Treble 19 now for double 12 for a 141.
129. Darren, you require
Gave
56.
that every chance, just whistled on the inside.
Top so for Beveridge.
Game shot on the first leg. Darren
It's tidied up
Beveridge.
by
Second leg is Joe
Darren
to throw
Beveridge
first.
to take the first
Game
leg
on.
of the match. A hold of throw.
Yeah, steady enough from Darren. What has Crofty got in response?
140.
It's been a trying, testing day for Crofty, and really the tone was set right from the get-go where he missed 13 darts at a double against Dean
140.
Gallagher, and that's kind of been the systemic story of his day.
Yeah, it's kind of like set the tone for him, hasn't it? He hasn't quite recovered from that.
140. 100.
However, he will be looking for a win here, and if he does manage to pull it off, then I think he'll be pretty happy with that,
40.
considering all things considering.
$125.
Well, Beveridge here, 136 to get the break to lead 2-0.
58.
However,
Darren, you
we
require
should also apply that
136.
element of risk that he led 3-0 in his game against Dean Gallagher before letting that slip to lose 4-3.
100. Joe, you require
It's a
123.
lovely last dart from Beveridge. Finds the treble. Croft unable to find the treble 18
55.
with the second dart.
Darren, you require 36.
Allows Beveridge back to the board. Looking at double 18. Double
Game shot
18
on the second
is
leg,
found
Darren Beveridge.
on the first attempt to
Third
lead
leg
by
is
2
Darren
legs to
throw
0.
First. Game
I
on.
know he said that he was playing well in practice, but surely even he couldn't think that he'd turn up today and play as well as he has done.
Well, I'm sure he's got very high standards of himself. You know, he's been on the
97.
Pro Tour. He knows what the standard is there. And, you know, if he feels like he's
84.
competing along them levels again, then surely he fancies himself quietly, possibly, because you never know what you're going to
140.
perform like, do you, until you're up there. So Maximum found by Crofty.
$140.
Wherever he hits, Darren Beveridge seemingly has an answer to.
140. Darren,
This
you
is a
require
really good game.
124.
Beveridge averaging in excess of 103. Croft just under the 99 mark. Ball for the 1-2-4. You nearly could have added
99.
that to the 1-2-1, 110, 135 and 101.
Well, the line was right, just the pitch just slightly short. The 97
57.
is not going to go for Croft.
Darren, you require 25.
Beveridge returns for 25. Well, was looking for the big 9 there. Pitches it into the 12. Double 4.
21. Joe, you require 40.
So double top to get the break back to return the game to throw. Double 15.
10. Darren, you require 4.
That's a good opportunity there for Croft. Not taken. It's double 1 for Beveridge. And
Game
double
shot on
1
the
is
third
found
leg. Darren
for a
Beveridge.
3-0 lead.
Fourth leg is Joe to throw first. Game on.
Commanding. But he also knows what happened the last time he was in a 3-0 lead. Will not want to let this one slip.
121.
Kicks off with a maximum.
180.
What could be the final leg of this match?
140.
Crofty putting up a good fight though.
Yeah, he's putting up questions, but
140.
as I mentioned earlier, Beveridge just has all the answers. Well, 17 going under,
26.
17, and Darren Beveridge has been found difficult to rein in today.
$42. $40. Darren, you require 139.
139 then for Beveridge.
$59.
Be back for the 80. Croft unable to finish on 174.
27.
Well,
Darren, you
this has
require
been
80.
some return. He played in this project in Southampton, yet to play at the Live Lounge. But
Game shot.
Darren
And a
Beveridge
match.
has made
Darren
this
Beveridge.
venue as at home as Southampton was. 4 wins out of 5, and it is another big performance. Just underneath the ton this time, but he's had 3 ton plus averages today. That is a 4th win, and that puts him right amongst the summit of this Group A table. 1 more game to go, and it is Barnes against Rossiter. Well, here we go then. One final game on this Monday afternoon. We've had an enjoyable first day to Series 15 of the Modus Super Series. And it's been a day where Darren Beveridge had laid down the gauntlet for all the others. 3 ton plus averages for the day. And before the break, he got win number 4 with a measly 96.97 to get the better of Joe Croft by 4 legs to 0. And so for Johnny Barnes, who's had a really good first day himself, averaging around 88 and change for the session, and he could get win number 4 of it if he can get the better of Nevin Resitar, who, in truth, has had a bit of a darting disaster on this Monday. 4 games played, 4 defeats for the Croatian. Now finds himself with an awful lot of work to do. I think he knows 51. Probably in his heart of hearts that winning Group A is probably out the picture now. It'd be trying to do his best to get himself into Group B come
100.
Thursday and Friday evening. Wins this and he puts himself on 2 points. Not completely out the picture because he'd be 4 points off Johnny Barnes. 58. If he did the double, would be back to within a couple, but already he's finding himself chasing for the week. But as for Johnny Barnes, it's been a really productive day. There's been some decent performances in there. Doubling at times has been pretty much spot on. He's had 3 ton plus checkouts.
78.
I think he will be more than happy with his return for Monday. But if he's happy enough now, 60. He'd be absolutely ecstatic if he could get win number 4 to his name.
Yeah, and there'll be 3
81
on 8 points at the top of the table, if that is the case.
100.
Barnes first to
you require 81.
Finish. 81 required. Double 12.
Game shot.
Very nicely done.
Johnny Barnes. Second
he wasn't sure, was he there?
First. Game on.
Hesitated in retrieving his dart.
Well, Resitar here must be thinking, not just as he's sinking in the quicksand, but
100.
He must be feeling like he's sliding underwater.
Yeah, just hasn't gone to plan for him today, has it? Showed some signs of some good stuff, but just hasn't been consistent enough
60.
to get a winning result. We
say it so often, Trina, don't we, that timing is everything. And for
100.
Nevin Resitar, if we're going to be honest, the finishing's been okay, but he hasn't been able to power score 60. As well as the other players in this group, and that's why he finds himself in the position that he's in.
Yeah, that is the case, and
59.
As you say, on occasions his finishing has been pretty good. But yeah, his power scoring
100
hasn't been up to scratch.
Well, Resitar has
45.
MVP on the back of his shirt, but today that stands for most vulnerable player.
$60.
However, we'd say it before, we say it again, it's only day 1 of a week. Neil Duff struggled at the beginning of Double Trouble last week, and
95.
Guess what? He won a ninth title.
151.
Yeah, indeed. The 151 has the opportunity to go if he'd have found the treble 17. Does find the treble 14 though, to leave 32.
102.
Barnes very capable of taking out this 102. Double 18. Oh, and he does so.
On the second leg, Johnny
Another
Barnes.
ton topper from Barnes.
Third leg is Johnny.
He takes that out to lead by 2 legs to 0.
Well, that will hurt Nevin Resitar.
128.
That is top plus checkout number 4 the day for Johnny Barnes, and they've all been in 1-0 range. 108, 106, 107, and now the 102. Came into today, Johnny Barnes.
40.
6-1 favourite to win this group. In terms of his weekly odds, 17-2 to be on the top step for the first
45.
time here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. Having said, we've had a couple of week 1 winners go on and win a series. Jess Smith and Darius Labanauskas has done so in Series 9 and Series 11, respectively.
100.
But at one time, winning the Group A was a bit of a curse, wasn't it?
45.
Going forward into finals night, it was a period of time where the Group A winner was nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, curse that Derek Coulson
60.
both started and broke an equal measure. But actually, it's interesting when you think about the climate, because when you think
100.
about the weather, this series starts in August. And then you think if they win the week, they won't be back to the end of October when it's going to be
60.
freezing cold and it's going to be stew and soup when it goes dark gone 5 p.m.
57.
Yeah, that's when my body alarm clock changes completely.
It's when the want to wake up in the morning becomes lesser and lesser.
45. Johnny, you require
There's a nice draw in.
126.
126. Doesn't have to chase the bull here.
43.
Yeah, it leaves 83 when he comes back. Rossiter needs something big
40.
and he's unable
Johnny,
to
you
find.
require 83.
Does leave a finish, however. 99 was just on the wire.
74. Nevin, you require 156.
Well, this really needs to get the Resitar Remontada started, but the 156 is not going to go. So
59.
Barnes returning here for 9.
Johnny, you require
144
9.
for a 3-0 lead and a seemingly unassailable margin of lead.
7.
Well,
Nevin,
he's
you
missed
require
it and he's given the
97.
opportunity back to Resitar as he looks at 97. 2 in hand at tops. He's put that one low. Can you find double 10? It's
87.
on the inside of that
Johnny,
as
you
well.
require 2.
So Barnes now.
Game
Double
shot on the
one
third leg.
is
Johnny
found
Barnes.
by him
Fourth
to
leg is
take the
Nevin to throw
3-0 lead.
first. Game on.
Opportunity missed there by Resitar. Real opportunity to get
100.
a leg on the board, and who knows what could have happened then. Might have just turned the game.
140.
What would you say if you're in Nevin's corner
100.
overnight to try and possibly get the best out of him tomorrow?
You just got to remember that, you know, it's only Monday.
57.
And the rest of the week, even if he doesn't pick up a point in Group A, he's still got Thursday and Friday, and everything can change. Then use these 3 days as
40.
practice and try and iron out a few issues. I say this time and time again. It's not all done on a Monday, and it definitely isn't all done on a Wednesday.
98.
Barnes 206 points away. Is he going to be 6 darts away? Depends on what Resta does here.
54.
Yes, he is. He's within a couple of visits now of getting the job done.
140.
Finds a 140 there to leave 66. Potential 14 data coming in for Barnes to seal this victory.
80. Johnny, you require 66.
Can Johnny Barnes get his kicks on Route 66 to get this wrapped up? Well,
28.
he missed the big number with dart 2. He's looking for the single
Nevin, you
12.
require 127.
Left himself on double 19. If Resto cannot take out the 127 in game.
59.
able to get. So
Johnny, you require 38.
Barnes, you'd feel from here, should be able to get over the line. Get over the line, he does.
Johnny Barnes.
4 wins out of 5 for Johnny Barnes. The barnstorming Monday for him. And so we have 3 players prized at the top of the table, all with 4 wins out of 5 to their name. And this is how Johnny Barnes did it. It wasn't the best game you'll ever see, but he gets over the line. He beats the Croatian Neven Reta to 4-0. Him, Darren Beveridge and Dean Gallagher all at the top on 8 points in the table. Reaction and analysis to come after this short break.
Treble 17, which he gets. Bullseye for the win. Absolutely incredible.
Oh, you just know. Bang on cue. Come on, it's fishy time.
One more.
This will be amazing.
Is it double top? Double 12!
As the champion, it's match start.
Will get a match start at the bottom. There it is. The time is now.
A new champion will rise.
These are nights as dart players you absolutely dream of. And day one of Series 15 is complete, and we've got 3 players tied on 8 points at the top of the table. Dean Gallagher, Darren Beveridge and Johnny Barnes. Well, they're in a league of their own, really, aren't they, in comparison to the likes of Patrick Williams, who was the best of the rest on 4. Joe Croft with plenty of work to do on 2. And for Nevin Ressiter, no wins for him on Monday. So it looks already as if Group C is going to be his likely destination come Thursday and Friday. Well, we've been watching all the action today in the company of Trina Gulliver. She joins us here in the studio now to look back at what we've seen today. And to be honest, the tone was set right from the start, wasn't it? That game between Beveridge and Barnes, it was an absolute barnstorm, if you pardon the pun. Darren averaged over a ton, Johnny Barnes in and around the ton. And that set the tone for some really good matches that we saw on this Monday.
It did indeed, didn't it? And the rest of the day didn't disappoint either, did it? There were some really good games along the way. But yeah, what a way to start today's play, you know, and Series 15. Brilliant.
Well, Darren Beveridge was the player of the day. Averaged about 97 for the session. Had 3 ton-plus averages. That felt almost as complete a daily performance as you can possibly get.
Well, it's a great debut, isn't it? Brilliant debut. He can't ask for more than that, surely. And he'll be very pleased with how he's performed today. And as you say, the best player of the day by far.
Sometimes when players have really good days, we can pick something out, can't we? We can find a facet of their game that stood out amongst all the others. But really, he just knitted everything together perfectly, which is why he played so consistently at the level that he did.
Exactly that, and his finishing as well has been, his 3 dart finishing in particular has been absolutely exceptional. And yeah, he's really played well. He's really had a good day today, and if he continues that going through Tuesday and Wednesday, he's going to take some stopping.
Because actually, he was asked a few questions in a couple of those games.
He was asked a few questions, but you know, he had that one defeat where he was below par in comparison. It was always going to be hard to emulate the 101 and the 104 average, but that one game where he was a little bit below par, lost it, but he came back fighting the next.
Dean Gallagher, what a day he had. I suppose a little bit of the opposite to what we saw from Darren Beveridge, because what he was able to do was really take advantage of opportunities. Sometimes he was outscored today, and he'll probably be the first to admit it, but when he got an opportunity, when push came to shove at the outer ring, he was there all the time. Yeah,
and that's exactly what he did. He did take the opportunities that he was either given or he created for himself. You know, at times his timing of setting up, returning to the board was great, and but when he was given the chance, he never let go. He was like a red rag to a bull kind of thing. He never let go, and he found a way to win.
I suppose he'll see it as a foundation, but I can imagine at the same time he'll probably know he's going to have to find a bit more tomorrow to get similar terms of points total, shall I say?
Yeah, realistically he will, and he'll know that, of course. You know, he's got a good result today, but there's more in him. There is more in him, and I'm sure he's going to progress further tomorrow and get up his game a little bit more.
But Johnny Barnes, I suppose he's always going to go under the radar, because us as broadcasters, I'm sure people that watch this and maybe they put stakes in games, they'll look at other players that maybe play on the Challenge Tour, play on the ADC, play on the WDF, and they'll kind of plot their path accordingly, and we'll talk about players based on that. In the case of Johnny Barnes, he doesn't play anything here apart from local stuff. So is it very easy for someone like him to go under the radar? And did he do so today, do you think?
Yes, it is very easy for him to go under the radar. I think he's very underrated, and he has gone underneath the radar. But he is a player that continues to fight all the time, you know, and he's always there and thereabouts. But he does tend to go underneath that radar. He's a very dangerous player, and he's shown that today.
You know how much I like a fun fact?
Yes.
Darren Beveridge averaged 10 points more than those other 2 players, and that just shows you the dominance he had. But it's only 8 points. It's 3 plays on 8 points at the top of the table. But in terms of the best of the rest, Patrick Williams was that, wasn't he?
He was. I mean, he didn't play as well as he would have liked. However, he's in a good position. It's not all done and dusted. It's early days. It's only the Monday. So, he had some good moments. And he'll be wanting to sort a few things out for tomorrow. His Dublin wasn't very good.
Is it a case of maybe looking at the secondary prize of Group B now, try and get into the night sessions on Thursday and Friday for him?
Well, if today goes in a similar way as tomorrow and Wednesday, then yes. But, he's got to progress. And it all depends, obviously, it all depends on how everybody else, what everybody else does. If they have a poor day, those at the top of the table, they have a poor day and Patrick has a good day, then it can all move again.
Well, let's have a look at the table then, and we can then have a look at the bottom two players in the group in Joe Croft and Nevin Rossiter, where for Joe Croft it was his doubling that let him down. For Nevin it was the scoring, which at times didn't give him opportunities to finish off legs.
Yeah, exactly that. I mean, Joe's first game of the day really set the tone for him, didn't it? And the choice that he made to go for a double rather than split when he was miles ahead, that may have swung it the wrong way for him, and he's not managed to do very well. He'll be disappointed. He'll be very disappointed with his today's play.
So that is how the table looks. It's day one of a brand new series, and this is how the weekly tournament bracket looks. And I suppose when you look at players that can match Darren Beveridge, by the way, good luck doing that. I suppose Group B, when you look at Buckby and Clark, they're probably the two main contenders, aren't they?
You would say so, wouldn't you, looking at that? I mean, Mark Duckbridge, he's a good player as well, and he can be surprising at times. So, he's not out of the equation either, in my mind.
Does have his flashes every now and then.
Very good, Henry.
And, of course, Matt Clark. I mean, actually, we've got a bit of a superhero lineup in Group B. You've got Flash, Superman.
Yes.
No Spivey-Man, but we can move on. And what about Group C with Mason Whitlock, Kev Cottis and Richie Parkin?
Last time Kev Cottis was here, he was making his debut, so I know he's keen to get back on that stage. He really enjoyed it last time, so he's going to be looking forward to it. Mason Whitlock, needs no introduction really, does he? Hit a 9-darter on this stage, so he's going to be looking forward to getting back as well.
And with it being the last series of the year, we spoke about it at the beginning of the programme. Everybody wants to set their mark. They want to leave here with something tangible. And you think about Derek Coulson, right, who of course won the trophy last time out. He might only get one more opportunity to win this tie. He might get one opportunity to emulate what Luke Littler did. And for all the players that are at the top end of the Challenge Tour, the Development Tour, and are looking for tour cards next year, they may only ever get one more opportunity to put their hands on the trophy.
Yeah, indeed. And, and that is this time, isn't it? And you saying about Derek Coulson, that he's a prime example, whereupon, it's looking very likely that he will be on the tour next year, and this is going to be his last opportunity to try and emulate Luke Littler in winning it twice. So it's going to be very interesting.
Because you look at Charlie Manby, say, for example, he won Series 12 this time last year. He'd go on to the World Championships, he'd make the last 16, he'd go and get his tour card, and he's having a really good first season on tour. This does set people up if you could be successful here, because it just, I suppose everything about the stage, everything about the environment, everything about the tournament, it sets you up for when you then take that big step for a lot of players, that is to the PDC.
100%. 100%. Everybody wants to play here, and they want to play here because it does give you that experience. It is it is a kind of stepping stone, if you like, but it's, you're playing on a fantastic stage where the surroundings are brilliant. You've got the great camera work as well. The teams are great here, and it's an environment that everybody can thrive in.
And the camera ops, after saying that, are asking for a pay rise.
Not my fault.
It's not happening. Trina, thank you very much. I'll get mine first. And plenty coming up across Pluto TV. Murph meets Adrian Lewis. That's coming up in a few moments' time. Then we've got the Tungsten Talk with David Munyu, became the first ever Kenyan to win a game at the World Championships when he stunned Mike De Decker. Group A continues tomorrow morning from 9:30, where we've got 3 players on 8 points. Anything could possibly happen, and the first finals night of the brand new series is on Saturday from 7:30 here on Pluto TV. Well, day 1 is done and dusted in Series 15. And hopefully, in keeping with the series, we are none the wiser as to what's going to happen. From all of us here, take care. Bye for now.
The Modus Super Series!
Derek Coulson for Destiny.
It's Don Taylor!
Absolutely.
Biggest of all fish.
Reels it in.
What an incredible record!
Everything you wanted.
He does it.
Henry Coulson with glory.
Champion
That's the bullseye.
Vanishing.
This will be amazing. Unbelievable.
Oh, what a time for that!
It's matched out.
That is special.
Incredible.
Watch Turner, that is seething. The pressure is on.
Champions League night!
Good. Coulson.